pull your trailer up to the west wing, to the west wing pavilion, or next to the arena. Your closing time or your leaving time will be tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. You will not be allowed to leave. So make good choices. Wait till we give you that release time. You can load everything else out, and we're doing good. So um, anyway, today is a great day to close out our beautiful 2024 ADGA National Show, and we are excited to see everybody here this morning. I'm going to do okay this morning. All right. Unless you got somebody else that can be great. Oh, okay. So you know, you she's okay. So after you choose, so then after yeah. Anyway, once you finish well, so they're big to the places where you just follow the yeah. So and more the smart one. The first thing oh yeah. And we had fun. I know. What's the word for today? Fun. Fun? Okay. And the other yeah. Oh, I like that. Oh, these are yours, sir. Yep. Yes. So this oh, oh. That's what I thought it was. That's exactly what you heard. Okay. Just whatever Susan Jones and stuff. Okay, I got you. If we can have our Saanen 2-year-old milking doe standing at ringside, please. Please check in with your ring steward. And if you have any scratches this morning, please let us know on that as well. Our Saanen yearling milker class is sponsored by Anthem Saanens, Richard and Joan Bowen. To our youth exhibitors, please don't forget, as you finish your last breed, Go ahead and scan those QR codes that you'll find distributed throughout the barns and put your points in for your Youth Premier Awards. Don't forget, if you don't fill it out, you are not going to be eligible. So you have 1 hour after completion of the last show to get your points in. But if you've already finished showing, go ahead and take the time to do that before you get busy with other projects today. Overhausley greeters, this is your 30-minute notice. We will be starting our Overhausley Milking Dough Show in 30 minutes. Good morning, everyone. We're beginning the Saanen show. Milking Yearlings, 14 goats, as is tradition. At the national show, we had 3 udder placings. We did udder placing reasons first and then class placings. Our mammary system placings in the yearling milker class are six places first udder, first place is second udder, and third udder is our second place goat. In mammary system, you can see from behind here the greater capacity and area of udder attachment. She has a higher rear udder than our second place mammary system. When coming around the inside profile, the extension of the lateral ligament is greater. Really attractive in mammary shape, the roundness in shape
the 1/3 of the capacity in front of and behind the rear leg, but just a fuller fore udder in our first udder. Our second udder over our third udder, closer placement here, but from behind the udder support, strength the medial suspensory ligament. More correct and teeth placement. The teeth are more plumb and perpendicular to the ground, and a little closer in, not on the outside edge. And so that's really the difference in our mammary system placements. And our third place has appropriate mammary capacity in relation to body size, correct texture, and the height to the rear udder gives her third place mammary system. So thank you. We'll put them back in place for the class placement. One is placing over two. In addition to having the mammary system reasons that I said before, you can see in general appearance, this is a doe that excels in stature, length of body, a doe in rump having a longer rump from hip to pin, even set. She has a more desirable angle to the rump. She stands on more angulated rear legs. And in front end assembly, this is a doe that is smoother at the point and fuller at the point of elbow and having more extension of brisket. In addition to her length of bone pattern and dairy strength over two. Two placing over three for this very attractive mammary system that we see. And side profile, we have more rear udder side view capacity and the roundness of shape. For her frame and body capacity, this is a doe with more depth of the rear rib and barrel than we're seeing in three. Three, placing over forward. Although granny mammary capacity, it's the integrity of the forwarder attachment. It's a forwarder that's fuller and wider to the side with less tendency toward breaking in the forwarder. And a doe that also in her turn in general appearance, leveler and loin when viewed on the move with less tendency toward roaching. Forward placing over five. Beautiful dairy strength in her length of bone pattern that she has, and her length of neck and prominence that she has, more openness and ribbing, and the greater mammary capacity that she shows us in her full function to the mammary system over five. We'll move the line forward, please. Five placing over six, and on the move, it is for the integrity of the rear leg and rear pass. We have a bowed rear leg on this first udder doe in six, and that is a serious defect for a young replacement doe and needs to be noted. So it is her more correct use of rear leg, foot, and rear passer that we see in 5 over 6, and bringing to this beautiful mammary system. 6 placing over 7, our first udder in the class today for the mammary system. This beautiful forwarder that's fuller and wider to the side, beautiful shape to the mammary system over a doe that stands in 7 today. 7 over 8 on the move again. This is our largest frame doe in dairy strength. She has a length of bone pattern, length of neck, and sharpness, bringing a more level back to our doe in 8. 8 placing over 9 in body capacity, wider in chest floor with more increasing depth of body, just more smoothness of movement, smoothness of blending in the shoulder process. We're just lacking a little conditioning, from the trip and the heat here. And so there's that smoothness of blending, that's beautiful upstandingness that we see placed at 8 over 9. 9 placing over 10, general appearance more correct with her rear legs. We see more angulation about the rear legs. She's cleaner throughout with more openness and ribbing, leaner in the thigh, she's leaner in the neck, more femininity about the head. 10 placing over 11, we appreciate this doe's body capacity, but also her length of body from wither to hip. Her length of the rump, more desirable angle of the rump from hip to pin, and levelness and back, and her upstandingness that she shows over 11. We'll move the line forward, please. 11 now places over 12. Granting some length of body here, but this is a doe in her dairiness and freedom of excess conditioning. Today placing over 12 with a real sound mammary system. 12 placing over 13, it has a mammary system more appropriate in mammary capacity and size over a doe lacking in udder size. 12 also has the advantage in body capacity relative to her frame, is deeper in the rear rib, has a greater spring of rib than 13. 13 over 14, a small udder on this large frame doe, but the rear udder height is greater than a lower rear udder in 14. A doe with the upstandingness in front end, a doe that is cleaner about the front over a doe in 14, just a little coarse in her front. We certainly appreciate the power and the width and the extension of brisket on our 14th place doe and her attractive breed character about the head, but just lacking in the rear udder capacity and height to the rear and the angularity to move higher. Again, those milking yearling mammary systems were 6, 1, and 2.
Oberhausen breeders, this is your 15-minute ring call. 15 minutes till the start of our Oberhausen show. We're now showing our Saanen 2-year-old milking does in ring 1. Our 2-year-old class for our Saanen Milk and Go breed is sponsored by Ian Tires. Don't forget about our social event today at 1 o'clock. If you have not picked up your ticket yet, you still have the opportunity to do so. If you will stop by the ADGA office, you can pick up or I'm sorry, the ADGA booth, you can pick up your ticket until noon today. If you do have a ticket for the social event, and we'd like to have you pick up your glass ahead of time, that will help prevent the bottleneck that always seems to happen at the social event. So you can um, stop by the show table and Chris will get you your glass early. We appreciate if you do that. Our raffle tickets are still available until 1:59 p.m. today. So if you feel extra lucky and you need to get another raffle ticket, we'd like to have you do so. Our main judge today for the Saanen breed is Mr. Mark Beatty. In 1982, Mark became a member of ADGA with his first registered dairy goat, a 50% experimental, one of the Alpine Nubian Kid, one of his 4-H projects. Through the use of ADGA programs, Mark has upgraded his herd into a nationally competitive breeding program under the Olentangy herd name. Over 40 years later, every doe in his current herd traces their lineage back to that first 4-H doe lane. Mark earned his first judge's license in 1992 and since then has judged numerous shows across the United States, Mexico, Canada, and Australia. He achieved his judging tenure in 2009 as an advanced judge, and in 2012 he was elected to the ADGA Board of Directors representing District 7 and has since served 2 terms on the Executive Committee, including the role of President in 2022-2023. He is currently a member of the Information Management, Finance, Linear Appraisal, and Shows Committees. He's also a retired ADGA Linear Appraiser with 10 years of tenure. The Olentangy herd is enrolled as an Active Plus herd, participating annually in linear appraisals, DHIR, and DNA typing. His herd exhibits at many shows and fairs throughout the West each show season. Our consulting judge is Mr. Joe Pilat. He has been a licensed ADGA judge for 14 years, and the 2024 National Show will be his second national show assignment. Joe has 50 years of experience in dairy goats with a rich history of breeding Nubians, Saanens, and Alpines under the WIA herd name. Joe is a 1988 graduate of Ball State University, where he earned his bachelor's degree in criminology and social work. Joe spent a lifetime connected with agriculture, having grown up in the state of Indiana on a family farm that produced hay, corn, soybeans, and various species of livestock. As a youth, the American Dairy Goat Association was the first professional organization that Joe associated himself with. Joe is honored to be a lifetime member of ADGA. He and his wife Laura maintain a regionally competitive herd of Nubians and Alpines, and both have a keen passion in working with youth and mentoring them during their journey with dairy goats and with life in general.
Yeah, I thought I'd just mosey over there and get ready for it.
Oberhausen breeders, this is a 4-minute ring call, so you should have your yearling milking does up at ringside, checked in with your fearless ring steward, and we will be starting your breed in 4 minutes. Sharing your results now for our Saanen yearling milking doe class. First place with second udder goes to entry 322, Blissberry Sunday Drive, exhibited by Sarah Kuhn-Walber. Second place with third udder to entry 2114, Pleasant Grove Pal Santa Stark, exhibited by Craig Copeman. Third place to entry 4246, Minnie Rosa Jackpots Olivia, exhibited by TC Stocks. Fourth place to entry 320, Blissberry LC Euphoria, exhibited by Sarah Kuhn-Walber. Fifth place to entry 5366, Pleasant Grove Pal Shazam, exhibited by Craig Copeman. Sixth place was first udder to entry 321, Blissberry BW Peridot, exhibited by Sarah Kuhn-Walber. Seventh place to entry 2329, Sunset Dream Selena, exhibited by Emily Miller. Eighth place to entry 4247, Minnie Rosa Jackpots Olive, exhibited by TC Socks. Ninth place to entry 293, Spinning Spider Social Stand, exhibited by Cullen Owen. 10th place to entry 4406, Capricorn Hondo R. Alex, exhibited by Capricorn Farms. 11th place entry 5370, Poots Valley Ranch Say Destiny, exhibited by Melissa Poots. 12th place to entry 4409, Capricorn Hondo Ruby, exhibited by Capricorn Farms. 13th place goes to entry 4454, Acres of Goats MX Ariana, exhibited by Tina Spear. 14th place in our first place youth goes to Blissberry Might Be a Chaos, exhibited by Alyssa Schisler. Our Saanen yearly milk and dough class was sponsored by Anthem Saanens, Richard and Joan Bowen. Oberhausen yearly milkers, you may enter the ring. I know. Sorry. Not too far, right? What, is it 5, 6 hours? 6 hours? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's well, no, yeah, but I mean, it was, you know, so what number on there at all? But yeah, that's there's like very so there's 16.
Saanen 2-year-olds, 30 entries, and we'll be working with the line here in the center. These are does that are showing us for their youthful age, not the wear and tear in some places that legs get pastors. We have some does that are lacking in ambulation of the rear leg or strength of pastor, and then some does are lacking in memory capacity size due to the frame or the height to the rear of their attachment. And so we certainly thank you for preparing your does and bringing them out, but we're going to excuse the line on the rail here and let you prepare your 3-year-olds for the next class. Thank you so much for coming in and participating.
In ring two with our Overhausley's, our senior judge today is Mr. Tim Flickinger. Tim Flickinger resides in Lake Bruce, Indiana, where he raises stables, Saanens, and Overhausley under the herd name Flick's Acres. His herd has been recognized at the local, state, and national level. Tim holds degrees in agribusiness marketing and animal sciences, and professionally is a regional sales manager for a nationally recognized brand of livestock forage products. Tim is a lifetime ADGA member, previous District 4 ADGA director, and has been an ADGA licensed judge since 2001. Tim is also a certified livestock appraiser with the International Society of Livestock Appraisers. This is his second ADGA National Show judging assignment, and he's looking forward to seeing your beautiful animals today. Our consulting judge for the Overhausley breed is Todd Little. Todd has been a licensed dairy goat judge for over 30 years, and this is his third opportunity to judge breed classes at the ADGA National Show. He has a family farm in central Pennsylvania where he maintains a herd of Saanen dairy goats, Belgian draft horses, and Dutch rabbits. His historic farm is the home of two goat herds, Oak Hall Farm and Royal Colors. Todd is an agricultural teacher and FFA advisor in central Pennsylvania. We need Fauna Smith to report to the show office, please. Fauna Smith to the show office. We also need someone from One Fine Acres to report to our show office. One Fine Acres. Oberhausley Breeders, we are starting our lineup for our first place yearling, or for our yearling milker class. If you have a 2-year-old, if you could please make sure she is checked in at ringside with our ring steward. If you have any does that you're scratching, please also let us know that as well. Our Overhausley yearly Milker class is sponsored by Doubleback Addison Wild.
That will help this order out. I wish you keep walking all the way around.
Good morning on this Thursday of our ADGA National Show, and what a better way to start off is with this beautiful class of Oberhausen yearlings to start our Senior Go show. Todd and I really enjoyed judging this class of yearlings. Our other placings for this class will be 1, 4, 2 on others. And just discussing the memory systems, and one over four in that placing for memory system for the strength and definition of medial that she had. She's more defined to that medial, just slightly more smoothly blended to that four as well. Over our fourth place, that has our second udder. Our second udder over our third place udder is for that width of that rear udder that she has. And she has more desirable teeth placement, and also from the side profile, it's a more global shape. It's more symmetrical shape for the third, a third, a third over our third place memory system today. In our natural placing, 1/2, for the advantage that she has in general appearance, for the overall levelness of the loin, the width of the loin that she maintained. And once again, in that memory system, I feel it's really strong in that aware shape to the memory system and that overall other support that she maintains over two, and a more shape to that memory system where that second place is just a little flatter that rear rudder. So it is that more shape to that memory system from the side profile over two. 2/3, as we talk, those can move forward, so we don't interfere with the speakers. But 2/3, I go with a lot more substance about her, and she's wider throughout. She's wider than that chest. She carries it back wider from curl to curl. She also has overall strengthening of that memory system, more desirable teeth placement, strengthening keeping those teeth higher above the hop, overall other support over three. 3/4, it's general appearance, the strengthening to the top line, the strengthening of the chine, the fullness of the crotch is more naturally level into the area of the loin, not only at rest, but on move as well. More proper angulation to that rear leg set with the side profile. And Gary's strength, she's more encouraging at that thigh that we see in the fourth place there. Fourth placing over five. A doe that really has a strong memory system here with that width of the rear udder, the height of the rear udder she maintains of our fifth place doe. You couple that with her body capacity, the depth of the barrel that she maintains, increasing that back into the rear part. She'll place over our fifth place doe. Five placing over six, a doe that has moved stability that order against her body wall. She's a doe that has more pleasing shape of memory, less protrusion past the vulva than we see as a doe standing in six. She also has a slight advantage in the actual openness and angulation of rib to hold the placing over our sixth place doe. Our sixth place doe really must be shown by capacity today. And it is that capacity and memory system that she maintains over seven, the area, the passion, relationship to body size. She's also slightly stronger than that four pass, and on that front end assembly, even the pointed elbow tighter against the body wall than seven. 7/8, a doe that really admires the levelness of her top line, and Gary's strength over our eighth place doe. She's more nearly level in the area of the loin when she's on the move, and Gary's strength, the doe is much more open to the rib, more incurving of the thigh. And I think back into that general appearance, she's more perpendicular to hop the pasture as well, more desirable molding from cycle to hop. 8/9, a doe that really has a lot of smoothness of blending in her general appearance. It's her length of body, that smoothness of blending that helps hold the placing over 9 today. 9/10. For an advantage here in big legs, she's stronger to the forward. Her passions coupled in her to the memory system. It's not only the smoothness of blending of the forerunner that she maintains over our 10th place, though, it's the width of the forerunner that she maintained over 10. 10/11. Doe that really has a lot of memory system, a strong memory system placing here with the overall height and arch of rear and utter depth that she maintains over our 11th place doe. If you couple that with her general appearance of being a longer lumped individual, she'll place over 11. 11/12 now. Substance of bone sizes go. She's a longer body go from head to tail as well. She's longer in her rump structure. In the mammary system, it's in her turn, the height of that rear udder and the arch of rear udder over a smaller frame doe standing in 12. 12/13, it's openness of rib, it's more desirably wedge shaped to look down upon. She's sharper to the withers than our 13th place doe. Our 13th place doe over 14th place doe, strength to the rear passion as she travels back. She also has slightly more length of body than our 14th doe. 14/50, levelness of top line, especially in the area of the loin and rump. 15/16, a tighter junction of her shoulder blades against the withers, less movement of those shoulder blades that we see in the 16th place doe. The 16th place doe we will commend for her length and leanness of neck on this class of Oberhausen yearly milkers.
We're now welcoming our 2-year-old Oberhausen milking does into ring 2. Our 2-year-old class is sponsored by Love Rep Dairy Goats in memory of Grand Champion Van Just OBRH Joyous.
Competitive class of Saanen 2-year-olds. Today we did have a cut, so this is the top 20 in the class. Memory system placements are 4, 3, and 1. 4, 3, and 1. Really quickly determined our best setters were these first two goes here, the fourth place go and the third go, the greater area of attention, just smooth forward attention with no breaking, and they're balanced and symmetrical memory systems. But comparatively, really the differences make a greater medial and definition to utter floor and teeth a little bit further in, but that's a small advantage. Inside profile, it's this beautiful forward attachment on this first utter go, the extension of the lateral ligament, the total roundness and shape placing over our second udder. Our second udder is for the integrity of the foreudder, with less tendency of creasing or breaking in the fore and coming back. And she has a wider rear udder attachment as well. It's wider than we're seeing in our third place. So, and then our third place memory system, she's a balanced and symmetrical memory system over the dough here. And while perhaps gaining some capacity to our dough in 6 and 7, but it is the height and width rear udder attachment making her our third place memory system. So you can take your doughs back into place. And in the class placements, now that we revealed that our first place go inside profile, the beautiful dairy strength she has and the angularity, the cleanliness of bone throughout. She does excel the second place go in memory system, as I said, the balance and symmetry on both sides of the medial suspensory ligament when viewed from behind. She has a shorter teeth length as well. In dairy strength, the style of this dough, she has more prominent wither, a sharper wither, more open bone pattern, and more angulated. This is a dough that also, when walking, is stronger about the rear pastern, tighter about the toe and the foot than we're seeing in 2. 2 placing over 3, very striking inside profile, on the move and at rest, more level in general appearance in loin and more level in rump as well from hip to pin. A dough also in front end assembly, tighter at the point of elbow than we're seeing in our dough in 3. She's wider and chestful with more extension of the brisket forward. She grants to this beautiful memory system behind her. 3 placing over 4, although she does grant to our first udder behind her. This is a dough that is showing us straight, greater strength in the front leg. She's stronger about the front pastern. She has more length of body that matches the first 2 doughs in front of her. She's a longer body dough. This is the dough. Her shoulder assembly at the top. She's a tighter junction of the shoulder blades to the wither, not quite as elevated as a wither above the scapula. And she's fuller in the crown than we're seeing in our fourth place dough today. 4 placing over 5 for this lovely memory system. This is the highest rear udder in the class. So while she may grant to the width, rear arch, or capacity, but it's the height and then the integrity of the forward attachment and shape inside profile. Ideally 1/3 in front and behind the rear leg, just a lovely memory system. Just like to see more length of body and the dariness to have her move higher in this class today. We'll move the line forward. 5 place number 6, and this is a mistake I made, and Joe reminded me that I was going to change it before, but it's for the area of udder attachment and capacity with the rear udder. And the dairy strength is the cleaner dough throughout, showing us more openness and ribbing and leaner in the neck, more feminine about the head over 6. 6 place over 7 in her turn in memory systems, particularly for her attachment that is fuller and wider to the side than we're seeing in our dough in 7. Body capacity relative to her frame, she's deeper in barrel and flank than 7. 7 placing over 8. Now we move back to a longer bone pattern, a longer body style. This is the dough with greater length of body from wither to hip. She's more upstanding than our dough in 8. She blends more smoothly from neck into wither. It has more power and prominence of brisket, wider in the chest more than 8. 8 placing over 9. Memory system, teeth more desirable delineation and circumference, a wider rear udder attachment, and more capacity over this first freshener in 9th place. The first freshener in 9th place over 10, beautiful upstandingness and a really lovely back on this though. She's more level in the area of the chine, always level on move and at rest and rump. It has more angulation of rear leg sets. And 10. 10 placing over 11, we'll advance the line forward. 10 over 11, once again, the length of bone pattern throughout her dairy strength that she has, using the rear legs a little more correctly with more angulation about the rear leg and having more roundness and shape and a longer forward attachment memory system over 11. 11 over 12, general appearance, she's stronger in the back in the area of the chine, body capacity, more width throughout, and more height to rear attachment. 12 over 13 is more upstanding in her front end, leveler and loin than we're seeing in 13. 13 placing over 14. General appearance in front end, you can see the blending of the point of shoulder to chest wall. She comes to rest more smoothly at the point of elbow as well, with more length of bone pattern and a rear udder attachment that's much higher, and the udder floor held higher to the body wall And as you see them walk, she walks with more ease of motion around this mammary system than 14. 14 placing over 15, mammary system, capacity, true function, the shapes of the mammary inside profile, having more capacity behind the rear leg and blending more smoothly into the escutcheon over 15. 15 over 16, Dariness has the length of bump, and you can see the stature, the length of the neck, and the openness of ribbing that she has over 16. 16 over 17, two nice mammary systems here that are very similar to those. We felt that the still on the move, just walk with more ease of motion around her mammary system, so she does have a stronger rear passer than we're seeing at 17. 17 placing over 18 today in mammary system, just the roundness and shape and capacity, a longer and fuller forehead than 18. 18 over 19, the advance that she shows us first in general appearance. This is a doe more correct at the top of the shoulder blade. You can see, again, the blending from the shoulder to the wither is more correct than 20. Our doe in 20 day, we certainly appreciate her capacity that she shows us, the balance and symmetry of the mammary system, and the width to her rear of her attachment. Thank you.
We're now welcoming our 3-year-old Saanen milking goes into ring 1. Our Saanen 3-year-old class is sponsored by Ian Tires. Results for our Overhasley yearling milker class, which was sponsored by Double Back, Addison's Weil, pardon me if I have botched your last name. Willie, thank you. First place went to entry number 3047, Playwright DM Reese's Pieces, owned by Cordelia Schmidt. Our first place milking yearling was also our first udder in that class. Second place went to entry 485, Cream of Kansas PH Crazen, shown by Brandy Giacchino. Third place, second place was also our third udder. Third place went to entry number 5341, Heaven's Hollow Zippy, owned by Joe Womble. Fourth place with second udder went to entry 2717, Overboard T. Vara, exhibited by Kurt Schnifke. Fifth place went to entry number 5335. Fifth place went to entry number 21, Sublime OBV Reality Star, exhibited by Jason Peckham. Seventh place went to entry number 378, Hack Barn Farm VL Ponde Replay, exhibited by Hack Barn Farm. Eighth place went to entry number 2598, In Theory Tindle, exhibited by Lindsay Cobb. Ninth place to entry 23, Sublime VN Royal Rome Ants, exhibited by Jason Peckham. 10th place to entry 731, Cream of Kansas OBD Disco, exhibited by Marisa Klontz. 11th place to entry number 3046, Sublime OBD Rolls Royce, exhibited by Cordula Schmidt. 12th place in our first place booth went to entry number 491, DeHune VPS Red Dead Redemption, exhibited by Emma Giacchino. 13th place was our second place youth entry. Entry number 5247, Wild Hook Acres Remember Me, exhibited by Hope Mann. 14th place, entry 22, Sublime VN Rhea Lights, exhibited by Jason Peckham. 15th place went to entry number 4714, Magic Creek BF Cora, exhibited by Lily Hutchinson. 16th place to entry number 259, Overboard T. Valerian, exhibited by Addison Willie. We are looking forward to today's social event. Please help us ensure quick entry to the event by coming to the ADGA show office this morning with your entry ticket to get your commemorative 2024 show wine glass. The social event will highlight award-winning goat cheese, both nationally and internationally, that is made from producers who are exhibiting at our national show. Let's showcase the great work our producers are doing this afternoon. Results for our Saanen 2-year-old milking goat class. First place with third udder went to entry 2340, the Quiddy Farm Jack Clover, exhibited by Billy Woodward. Second place to entry 2782, Morse G HRL Savvy, exhibited by Garrett Morse. Third place was our second udder, 1554, Tempo Classic TNT Unique, exhibited by Dr. Lauren Acton. Fourth place was first udder, went to entry 2781, Morse G EST Periwinkle, exhibited by Garrett Morse. Fifth place to entry 323, Blissberry LC Joyride, exhibited by Sarah King Wahlberg. Sixth place to entry 2116, Pleasant Grove Stack of Cash, exhibited by Craig Koopman. Seventh place, entry 280, Spitting Spider Purple Rain, exhibited by Cullen Owen. Eighth place, entry 2783, Morse G EST Paris, exhibited by Garrett Morse. Ninth place, entry 2341, Dust Meadows Dieter Esther, exhibited by Billy Woodward. 10th place went to entry 3931, J.H. Farms Triscuit Day Tripper, exhibited by Diana Hubbard. 11th place to entry 1536, Pitts Valley Ranch EGS Vera, exhibited by Melissa Poots. 12th place to Spinning Spider Party Up, entry number 5376, exhibited by Cullen Owen. 13th place went to entry number 4515, AC3 Farms Jules Luna, exhibited by Annie Price. 14th place to entry 4413, Capricorn Hawk Provolone, exhibited by Capricorn Farms. 15th place to entry 2314, Sunset Dreams Mary Kay, exhibited by Emily Miller. 16th place to entry 3930, J.H. Farms Chardo's Hello Goodbye, exhibited by Diana Hubbard. 17th place to entry 3932, J.H. Farms Javas Come Together, exhibited by Diana Hubbard. 18th place to entry 4455, Acres of Goats TPE Maybelline, exhibited by Tina Spear. In 19th place to entry 4516, Pleasant Grove NSMM Grammar, exhibited by Anna Kreitz. Youth exhibitors, another reminder not to forget about entering your points in for your Youth Premier Awards. Please scan the QR codes you'll find throughout the building to access your form and turn those in. They need to be turned in no later than 1 hour after the completion of our last brief.
really strong class over Hosley. 2-year-olds here, really strong. For example, I think it was 42 entries, if I remember correctly. We're working with the does we've selected in the center. The does along the rail, we appreciate you bringing them out for such a competitive class. We just felt we had more strength in overall memory system and a lot of general appearance in regards to strength of feet, legs, and strength of calf, which is the does in the line remaining to work with. So this line towards the rail, you're dismissed, and thank you. We look forward to seeing the does show.
Reminding everybody again that we're looking forward to today's social event. Please help us ensure quick entry to the event by coming to the ADGA show office this morning with your entry ticket to get your commemorative 2024 show wine glass. The social event will highlight award-winning goat cheese both nationally and internationally that is made from producers who are exhibiting at our national show. Let's showcase the great work our producers are doing this afternoon. A reminder to all exhibitors, Trailers may not be brought up to the building, so the pavilion or the west wing, until the time of release. Release time will be announced at the award ceremony. So until that time, you can pack things out to your trailer, but you cannot hook up to your trailer and move your trailer up to the barns. If you choose to do that, despite what I just said, your release time will be 8 a.m. Friday morning.
That was my fault. Okay. Yeah. It's okay. I'll take 6 on 20 or 18. At first.
We are pulling our Oberhausley 2-year-old milkers into our final lineup. So if you have a 3-year-old Oberhausley doe, make sure that you are at ringside and checked in with our ring steward. We're also starting to finalize our Saanen 3-year-old class. So if you have a Saanen 4-year-old, you should be at ringside checked in with our ring superintendent.
Another class of our Oberhausley's 2-year-olds as they come into line today. A very strong group once again. We made a cut. I think we originally had 42 in the class. Our other placings for us 2-year-old class will be 1, 3, 4. In other places, one over our third place with us at second udder, it is for the tremendous width that she has with that average system, the strength and presence of medial, the width of the foreudder that she maintains, slightly more proper teeth delineation, and also texture of the mammary system as well over our third doe standing second udder, our second udder over our third place udder with the doe standing in fourth. It's just the height and arch of rear udder, the area of attachment, the relationship to body size over our fourth place go with third udder. Uh, over the really, we're looking at her in that second place doe in regards to third udder, but the doe that has the height, the strength of the doe is in that fourth place doe with regards to mammary system. In our national placing of the class, 1 over 2, a doe that just really, in our mind, quite handily worked her way to the top of this class. She excels in that mammary system, a tremendous amount of width that she maintains in that rear udder, and that shape to that mammary system, and more pleasing udder floor as well, as we see it too. You couple that with general appearance in regards to tremendous length of body she maintains, that smoothness of blooding from her neck and the point of shoulder. She'll hold the placing over 2 today. 2 placing over 3, good strength of rear pasture, not only at rest but on move as well. A tighter junction of her shoulder blades against the withers and more cleanness about that shoulder and that front end assembly. So it's general appearance as a strong hold placing for 2 over 3. And also an advantage here at the depth of the heart as well over that third place go. The third place go over a fourth place go. The strength of mammary system, the tremendous height and arch of rear udder she maintains, the area of attachment, the udder depth that she maintains. And she also, in her turn of general appearance, that width in that chest and carrying back, she's wider from thurl to thurl, she's flatter from thurl to thurl than over our fourth place goes. The general appearance and mammary system quite handily hold the places in that fourth place go. Or placing over 5. It's now in her turn on that mammary system with the height of the rear udder that she maintains. She also has the advantage here set to that rear leg with view from the rear left to the top, move around that mammary system on more ease in 5. 5 placing over 6. So know that a very balanced individual standing in 5. She though that excels in general appearance over 6, a tighter junction of her shoulder blades against the withers. When she's on the move, she's more naturally level to the area of the front that we see in 6. 6 over 7 for dairy strength, or openness of that rib and texture, pliability of skin, more proper angulation of that rib, coupled in her turn of mammary system with the width of the rear udder that she maintains over 7. 7 over 8 now. A slight advantage here in mammary system in regards to teeth length that she has over our 8th place doe, and she's also a doe that has an advantage here in general appearance with that width that she maintains, with that width of rump, the smoothness of blooding from the neck into the point of the shoulder, the neck into the withers, the point of elbows, tighter against the body wall than the 8th place doe. 8th place number 9, just a longer body go from head to tail. She's and also an advantage of Jerry since being more wedge shaped will look down upon. She's more incurving of the thigh from the side, more out curving of the thigh from the rear over 9. She's stronger close her passions. General appearance of Jerry straight, hold the placing over 9. 9 over 10. A slight advantage here in mammary system in regards to shape of that mammary system and width of 4. Over our 10th place goes, she's also in general appearance, straighter on the foreleg and longer in the cannon than 10. 10 over 11. In her turn, more pleasing shape to the mammary system, less protrusion past the vulva, more proper teeth shape, size, and delineation that we see in 11. 11 over 12, and her correctness about that. in overall general appearance, she's stronger in the area of the triangle, the area of the crotch, and then also in her turn of dairy strength, longer, leaner neck, more desirably leg shape, and on 12th place down. 12th placing over 3 in her turn of mammary system, more other texture, and also showing us an advantage in her turn of a general appearance being more structural correct to that rear leg set, stronger in the rear pathway, and will probably get the field of 13. 13 over 14 was 13th place down. Just a tremendous amount of mammary system as far as height and arch of the udder and capacity of the mammary system, more appropriate color of the mammary system as a brief standard calls for light gray to black udder over our 14th. 14 over 15 in her turn of letting us a top line and more pleasing slope to that rub, and also dairy strength. She's a longer, leaner neck than our 15 place 15 over 16. It's a correctness of that in the feet legs in regards to the straightness of the foreleg with a view from rear, slightly straightness of the foretoe and tightness of the foretoe, coupled in body capacity and depth into the chest wall over 16. Move up at that top, please, so I don't kind of speak. 16 over 17. Now in her turn of mammary system in regards to the global shape of the mammary system and more correctness about that arch of her udder. And also, even though she's a smaller frame there, she's certainly more naturally level when she's on the move. 17 over 18, strength of 4 and rear passers, not only at rest but on move as well. The reliable length of passer, shorter rather than longer than 18 over 19 for dairy strength. The overall this angulation of rib, 19 over 20th. She's also now in her turn. She has an advantage in dairy strength and 3 of excess flesh and coarseness over our 20th, 20 over 21st. It's still running assembly at 20 levels tighter against her body wall. This was the blending that she maintained over our disco that we pulled out and we thought she gave the cut due to the capacity of her mammary system. There's that capacity of the patient's an area of the capsule that she's committed towards that. Thank you.
We're now ready to welcome our Oberhausen's 3-year-old milking does into the ring.
Placings for our Saanen 3-year-old class. First, the mammary system placings from left to right. First place mammary is on the second place go. The second place mammary is on the first place go. And third place mammary system on the third place go. When looking at these mammary systems from behind, you can see the wider rear udder arch and 1 over 2. Teeth of narrower diameter and more extension of forward. Our second udder over our third udder has greater total area of udder attachment and in her turn has a wider rear udder. And then coming in side profile, our second mammary system does have a longer lateral ligament and less tendency toward breaking in the foreudder when compared to our third place mammary system. Our third place mammary system has more desired roundness and shape. She has a smaller teeth length and diameter than some of our other does. But the height to the rear udder is what really sealed that for her over the next 2 does with perhaps more capacity today. And we'll take our placements once again. And our class placements now, our second udder go over our first udder, and this is a real deliberation here, and it's kind of, the points really added up in the combination in general appearance and dairy strength. You can see this real elegant doe with this extra long neck and leaner neck, very prominent in wither, very highly arched and flank and side profile in her dairy strength. But it was general appearance when they walked towards us in the side-by-side line. We saw a more correct motion of the front leg forward, and we had more angulation about the rear leg. And the shoulder assembly as well at the top of the shoulder blended more. Now, it gets a little more even because it's slightly wider in the loin and slightly wider in the rump on our second place though, but the legs and feet was the advantage combined with dairiness. But she grants to this beautiful mammary system in 2. It is the width to the rear udder attachment that she places over our third udder and the capacity that she has. She fits in line with more smoothness of blending in that front end assembly at the top with a tighter junction of shoulder blades to the wither. She blends at the top of the neck to the shoulder, not quite the plateau before the wither that we see in her second place. So, and just a real attractive head and breed character, the balance of the head, the length and the width and the depth when compared to a longer face on our doe in 3. 3 placing over 4 in mammary system, the udder floor higher above the hock, smaller in teeth diameter. And then in her dairy strength matches the first 2 does with extra length of bone pattern throughout. 4, placing over 5. General appearance is stronger in the back in the area of the chine. She walks with a little more ease of motion around the mammary system, is more upstanding. 5, placing over 6. Mammary system, teats of more desired shape, length, and diameter. Doe, in her turn, is less coarse at the back of the shoulder and fuller in the crop than we're seeing in our doe in 6. 6, placing over 7 today, an advantage she shows us in mammary system. This is a doe with more depth of udder. When we're looking at the capacity of her mammary system, more roundness and shape than 7. 7, placing over 8, body capacity. Real strong doe in her depth of body, the depth of the rear rib that she shows us, and a mammary system with a lot more height. Doe in 8 really love the frame on her, but just not the height to the rear of her attachment today, or the extension of forward that we see in some does in front of her. But her length of bone pattern as she's walking the blended from the neck to the shoulder, very attractive over our doe in 9. 9, placing over 10 today for her general appearance with more angulation about the rear leg as you see her stride, and a mammary system that has teats more desirable placement from the medial suspensory ligament 2/3 the distance when compared to 10. 10 over 11 body capacity, much more width and depth, increasing depth of body for a doe that's nearing maturity at this stage. 11 over 12 mammary system, again very high rear udder attachment with wonderful shape to the udder floor. 12 placing over 13 is an advantage in general appearance and the rear leg angulation and strength of rear pastern. 13 over 14, front end assembly. It's a little coarser in the front end as the 14th though. The blended from the next door, they're a little heavy at the back of the shoulder, so it's a fuller crop. It's more uphill, and I'm saying taller at the width than she's the rump with a longer back than 14. We'll move the line forward. 14 placing over 15. Advantage in mammary system. She has a wider rear udder attachment, and she walks with more ease of motion around the mammary. You can see stronger rear pastern. 15 over 16 is deeper in the barrel, deeper in flank, and more udder depth. 16 over 17, more correct in the rear legs, deep pasterns. You can see we're a little straight about the stifle in 17 today, and it's more desirable slope of rump from hip to pin. Beautiful capacity on the 17th place doe, the roundness and shape, more teeth, a more desirable length and delineation than we're seeing in 18. 18 placing over 19, the capacities of the mammary system that she shows, but also body capacity. This is to go deeper and wider in chest floor. She comes to rest fuller at the point of elbow to chest wall than we're seeing in 19. 19 over 20, her dairy strength that she has, we're seeing the femininity in the head, the length of the neck, the sharpness in her wither, and the height and width to the rear attachment over 20. And then 20 over the balance of her place. I really appreciate the silhouette she has, the strength and the increasing depth of body, and her will to look just like see more capacity and a fuller rear udder attachment than our 3 does at the end of the line today. Again, mammary systems were 2, 1, and 3.
In ring 1, we are welcoming our Saanen 3-year-old, 4-year-old milking does into the ring. We're looking at our Oberhausley 3-year-olds right now. Our Oberhausley 3-year-old class is sponsored by Sublime Oberhausley, Jason Peckham. Results for the Oberhausley 2-year-old milking doe class. First place with first udder goes to entry 1-9, Sublime VN Prickly Pear, exhibited by Jason Peckham. Second place with second udder, 5188, Playwright MXOBV Palmarosa, exhibited by Cordelia Schmidt. Third place went to entry 3644, Cave Creek's Triumph Hypnotized, exhibited by Morgan Allen. Fourth place with third udder and also our first place youth. Entry number 492, Defune SNL Phoebe, exhibited by Emma J. Pino. Fifth place to entry 959, Overboard T. Vi, exhibited by John King. Sixth place to entry 379, Half Barn Farm VLX Pico Mint, exhibited by Half Barn Farm. Seventh place to entry 2714, Overboard T. Vela, exhibited by Kurt Schnipke. Eighth place to entry number 2269, Over the Top Stormy, exhibited by Abigail Ball. Ninth place to entry 487, Van Jess GAD Patina, exhibited by Brandy Patina. 10th place to entry number 2404, Springwater LM Arizona, exhibited by Nancy Bowling. I have a correction. The udder placing in this class was 1, 3, and 4 in the Oberhausen 2-year-old Milking Go class. 11th place goes to entry number 656, Cream of Kansas OBDR Dravita, exhibited by Tucker Strota. 12th place goes to entry number 3645, Hay Creek's Triumph Mesmerized, exhibited by Morgan Allen. 13th place in our second place youth entry goes to number 5264, Cream of Kansas OBD Cremel, exhibited by Tucker Strota. 14th place, entry number 3454, Overboard Saffron, exhibited by George Andrew. 15th place to entry number 3045, Playwright PXOBB Penny, exhibited by Cordula Schmidt. 16th place to entry number 20, Sublime VN Pink Flamingo, exhibited by Jason Peckham. 17th place to entry number 312, Half Barn Farm VLX Fur, exhibited by Maria Funk. 18th place to entry number 730, Dehune Gad Pokemon, exhibited by Marisa Klantz. 19th place to entry number 2715, Overboard T. Bindi, exhibited by Kurt Schnipke. In 20th place to entry number 258, Van Jess SNL Persephone, exhibited by Addison Willie. We currently have in our Saanen ring our 3-year-olds who are, that class is sponsored by Ian Tires. Our Saanen 2-year-olds, we have our Saanen 3-year-olds in the ring right now, 4-year-olds. Let's try this again. In our Saanen ring, we have our 4-year-old Milking Goes and currently in the ring right now. Our 4-year-old class is sponsored by Ian Tires. Results for our Saanen 3-year-old Milking Does. First place with second udder, entry 2339, Dusk Meadows Dreamy Essence, exhibited by William Woodard. Second place with first udder, to entry number 1556, Tempo Pasa Soprano, exhibited by Dr. Lauren Acton. Third place with third udder goes to entry 778, Lady K AFA Nephrite Jade, exhibited by Jessica Sellers. Fourth place to entry number 326, Tempo Pasa Innate Force, exhibited by Sarah Keene Wahlberg. Fifth place to entry number 325, Sherry's Chief Celeste, exhibited by Sarah Keene Wahlberg. Sixth place to entry 324, Blissberry EX Filibuster, exhibited by Sarah Keene Wahlberg. Seventh place to entry 2777, Morse G WW Stitch, exhibited by Garrett Morse. Eighth place to entry 5375, Spinning Spider Pretty Paper, exhibited by Cullen Owen. Ninth place to entry 4513, Honey Grove Oz Charisma, exhibited by Anna Kreitz. 10th place to entry number 4248, Foxwood Cobra's Jealousy, exhibited by TC Stocks. 11th place to entry 282, Spinning Spider EP Polly, exhibited by Cullen Owen. 12th place to entry 3873, CE Rock Run Zoft Serafina, exhibited by Wyatt Marshall. 13th place to entry 3078, Kildee Family Farm Nora, exhibited by Genevieve Cranford. 14th place to entry 2378, Royal Colors JTPSDD Nina, exhibited by Annika Streeter. 15th place to entry number 3739, Shin Blanc Her Dare, exhibited by Emily Tucker. 16th place to entry 2447, Caleb Parham Fam Infinity, exhibited by Dina Arango. 17th place to entry 5369, Pleasant Grove Rain Swan Song, exhibited by Melissa Fuchs. 18th place to entry number 5153, Caleb Parham CPM Echo, exhibited by Jessica Sellers. 19th place to entry 4456, Acres of Goats T. Ozzy, exhibited by Tina Spear. 20th place to entry 3983, Hedge Haven Nicolette, exhibited by Jean Johns. Back in that Saanen 3-year-old class, our first place youth went to entry 4513, Honey Grove Oz Charisma. And our second place youth went to our 12th place doe, CE Rock Run Zoff Serafina, exhibited by Wyatt Marshall.
This is a class of over 103-year-old kids. We decided to pull out our group we want to continue to work with in our center side by side. Once again, a very competitive class. I believe we're making it 14 or 15 here. And I really appreciate very capacious memory systems out here today, and those that are still very long bones and long body heads. And just feel overall more general spirits, overall more functional memory systems, and overall support that the center we choose to work with. Thank you, Rail dismissed.
Public service announcement. If you have a trailer that you would like to have cleaned out, we have 3 strong, willing, and able youth who would love to be hired to do that. They are in our vendor area, so head up there and have a chat with them. They'll do you a good job. Remember, if you have not picked up or have not purchased your raffle tickets, you have until 1:59 p.m. today to get your raffle tickets. Hurry up and get them ordered. Also, please remember that we're looking forward to today's social event, the event of the week. Please help us ensure quick entry to the event by coming to the ADGA show office this morning with your entry ticket to get your commemorative 2024 show wine glass. Our social event will highlight award-winning goat cheese, both nationally and internationally, that's made from producers who are exhibiting right here at our national show. Let's showcase the great work our producers are doing when we gather this afternoon. We are starting to work through our Overhausley 3-year-old final lineup, and we also are working on our Saanen 4-year-old lineup. So if you have animals in the next classes, you should be checking in with ringside with our show ring stewards. Randy Adamson, could you please come to the announcers table in the show ring? Randy Adamson, could you please come to the announcers table in the show ring?
Are coming into place as our son and 4-year-olds. We've reached maturity in the Saanen class. And yes, Tim, I ran and got my first. So I do encourage the Oberhausen spectators, come over here and look at this. Like, this is exciting. You know, we've reached maturity, and this class is really up the game in memory system and the total package. And this is why we all come to the national shows to be inspired, even if it's not your breed. Just beautiful classic Saanens here. Memory systems are in order, 1, 2, 3. And so that really showcases that, a full package. First place has the other 3 categories and the most capacious functional memory system. Specifically, you can see in rear view the greater strength of udder support medial suspensory ligament teach the ideal 2/3 of distance, even a little further in from the medial suspensory ligament compared to the more outer placement on the dome in the center, a wider rear udder attachment. And then looking inside profile of these memory systems, this is a 6.5 to 7 inch long forward at the bottom side, this more lateral extension, full and wide to the side. Second place memory system over the third place memory system, just really precise in the blending inside profile, just the curvature into the escutcheon, whereas opposed to the third place that it kind of goes out flat and then starts curving. So all around this in shape. So the shape of the memory inside profile, and then when viewed from behind, the higher rear udder and the increased rear udder arch overall over our third place memory system. A third place memory system, again, beautiful shape inside profile, the height, the more precise teeth diameter and placement over other capacious dopes in the classic memories are 1, 2, 3. They can go and place forward now. In addition to her advantage in memory system, just this real elegant doe here in her extra strength, extra length of neck, the stretch she has about her endearing strength, just beautiful quality, prominence and wither. She is more highly arched and flank and side profile, leaner and thigh. General appearance, a doe that has a longer rump from hip to pin, just slightly longer and wider in the loin in her band, and then also the usage of the rear leg. I think she carries at rest and on the move when she takes her stride and puts weight on the rear leg, maintains more angulation about the stifle over 2. 2 placing over 3. And you can't split these 2 does up for the blending and shoulder assembly. We see from the neck to the top of the wither and the shoulder, she blends more smoothly. At the back of the scapula, she's fuller in the crop. This is a doe that, in her turn as well, Dairy strength just a finer, bone, cleaner, flatter bone than we're seeing in our third place. So 3 placing over 4, as we said, mammary system. This is our third udder. She has the advantage of mammary system, walking with more ease of motion around the mammary system. And teeth of smaller diameter and length. And when you saw the fourth place go stride, in general appearance, she has more angulation to her rear leg set, a more ideal slope of rump from hip to pin than we're seeing in our doe in 4. 4 placing over 5 today, body capacity. This is doe with greater depth of the barrel and the rib, greater spring of rib as well. In her shoulder assembly, she has more depth of chest extension of brisket over 5. We'll move the line forward, please. Now on the move, you can see 5 over 6 is more smoothly blended in the back, in the loin, to the rump. She's leveler in the rump from thurl to thurl. And again, walks with more ease of motion and angulation around her rear leg and side profile. And 6 placing over 7. Memory system. I prefer the placement of the memory out on the wall, T placement when viewed from rear over a very capacious memory system in 7. I really love the capacity, and this is only the right placing. Going 8 not quite full in the rear udder attachment at this stage, and so we reward the shape and more balance of shape, the production, and the udder floor is higher above the hockey. She has a narrower teeth in diameter than 8. 8 placing over 9, beautiful general appearance on this doe and her length of body and standiness, just very uphill and beautiful width to loin, width to rump. And it is the shoulder assembly, as you can see, we have from the neck to the wither, just kind of she's a U-neck process at 9. We'll take the line forward, please. 9 placing over 10, advantage in feet. She's tighter about the toe on all 4 feet. A doe that is stronger about the rear pastern. Again, leveler and back in the loin. 10 over 11 for the mammary system and the capacity. This is the most capacious mammary system in the class. And the area of attention and rear udder side view blends more smoothly into the escutcheon than 11. Moving to the second line, 11 placing over 12. A doe in general appearance that is showing a stronger front leg, so it's less tendency of turning out from the knee down. 12 placing over 13 mammary system, very round in shape. The rear udder side view blending into the escutcheon higher. and the angulation of the rear legs and strength of the rear foot that we're seeing in 13. 13 placing over 14, depth of body, width and chest floor. 14 over 15 today, an advantage in dairy strength with the added length of bone pattern that she's showing us, longer in neck, more prominent in wither. 15 over 16 today, mammary system that has the capacity, teats of more appropriate delineation and orientation, pointing more directly down and out, not outward toward the rear leg. 16 over 17, an advantage. She shows us in general appearance and the smoothness in front end. 17 over 18, body capacity. For a mature doe, showing that depth of body and spring of rib. 18 placing over 19. Dairy strength, the openness in ribbing, showing us the mammary system with more width to rear udder attachment and more function to the mammary system. We're doing 20 today. We certainly appreciate her upstandingness that she shows us. Again, mammary systems in our 4-year-old class are 1, 2, 3.
Another enjoyable class and a challenging class of over Hosley to do our 3-year-old does. Our udder placings are going to be 2-1-6 on our udder placings today. And our udder placings, 2 over wire, we feel a more pleasing shape to the mammary system, keeps it placing more from the ground, and some more arch of rear, and a more symmetrical shape when viewed from side. And our second udder on our first place doe places our sixth place doe to the width that she maintains of that rear udder, the strength and presence of medial, the width of fore udder. And then our sixth place doe that we're giving the third udder to over the remaining does. We really want to acknowledge that mammary system in regards to the teat place and the correctness about the udder floor, the width of the floor, the fullness of the side of that floor, as well as the arch that she maintains. Now to our natural placings, 1/2, a doe that is just an extremely balanced doe. We both kind of came to an easy decision on this first place doe. We just felt she excelled the class and the balance that she maintained. She has more, more overall breed character about the head, the color, the correctness about that front end assembly as well. She's more correctness about that loin as she moves about, more natural levelness of that loin. And then in her body capacity, she's deeper into the chest wall, deeper at the heart than the still standing in second. She also has the advantage of very strength and lengtheniness and that slightly sharpness in that wither as well. 2/3, it is a very strong mammary system here. She was our first underdog. She excels our third place though in that extension of her forward, that fullness of the forward to the side. She also has more height of the rear and arch of the rear, more pleasing shape of mobile shape than our third place does. The third place go over our fourth place go. The length of body, the levelness of top line. We really admire the top line of this third place go. Wanted to give her a little bit more milk today and a little bit more fullness of that rear, but she excels for in that top line, the levelness of that top line, and the strength to those feet and legs, and the pass and depth of field, and more desirable length of pass was over 4. 4/5. I'll let you kind of come into place here so I don't squeeze on the microphone. But 4 placing over 5, it goes more correct about that front assembly, a tighter junction of the shoulder blades against the withers, the point of the elbow, so tighter against the body wall, the forelegs are placed more properly underneath the shoulders of what she leaves out projected versus her forelegs that we see in 5. Also in mammary system, a more global shape, the mammary system, more symmetrical shape, the teeth placing more on the ground and more desirable teeth length over our 5th place day. 5/6. It's very straight. She's a longer, leaner neck, more desirably wedge shape to look down upon. She's a doe that's more correct about that front end assembly in her own right than we see in the 6th place doe. The 6th place doe, the 7th place doe, it's primarily the mammary system here. Since she received the other placing, I can just really feel the extension up before the smoothness of forerunner against that body wall. It coupled with her general appearance as well. She's more naturally level and flat over the rump. She's flatter from furl to furl over 7. 7/8. Now in her turn of mammary system to show us a more pleasing shaping mammary system, moving around that mammary system with more ease. She also has a good advantage in general appearance with that set to the rear leg, giving her an advantage to move around that mammary system more ease, more appropriate breed coloration as well over 8. 8/9. Primarily more smoothness of blending now in her turn, connecting to the point of shoulder, connecting to the withers, keeping the point of elbow, tighter just to body wall, then we see it back. 9/10. This is a zone with a lot of dairy strength and a lot of memory system. She excels in that overall wedge shape that she has, the angulation of the rib being more angled back towards her flank than we see in 10. And mammary system, a lot of capacity in this mammary system. There's overall capacity of the mammary system, and also more appropriate teeth length, teeth shape, and delineation over 10. 10/11, and straight to feet and legs, especially to the rear passions, not only at rest but on move as well. You couple that with the boundary system in regards to height and arch and rear obviously place over 11. 11/12 for dairy strength, she's longer, leaner neck, she's do excess fleshing courses over our 12th place goes, for improving of her thigh as well. Extremely deep body goes in 12. 12 of Rickersby in her turn of general appearance in regards to the smoothness of women that she maintains, the width of that rump and the width of the loin, but also coupled with the body capacity, the depth of barrel that she has, the depth of the heart, the fullness of pointed elbow, that we see in 13. 13/14. Quickness of the forelegs, she's tighter on the foretoes, she's stronger with her feet and legs as she moves about, a very big frame goes heading in 14. 14/15. It is the substance of bone, size, and scale. A lot of frame in this 14th place goes. She's a longer body go than 15. And it is the overall general appearance and substance that we place her over 15. And they also, in regards to the mammary system, she has a larger area of attachment over 15. 15/16, practice with the feet and legs. Thickness of the forelegs, long in the cannon bone as well, over 16. 16/17. Though that moves around the mammary system with more ease and more natural levelness into the area of the bone. 17/18, a doe that we really admire the dairy strength of this doe in regards to the openness of rib that she maintains, and the overall strength and presence of medial over 18. 18/19. It's primarily the mammary system placing in her turn, the arch of the rear udder that she maintains over 19. 19/20, a dairy straight. She's a much more dairy straight in regards to length and leanness of neck, more femininity about that head and neck than we see in 20. 20/21st, primarily for mammary system and body capacity. That we really pulled out this 21st though because we really do admire her length of bone and wanted to acknowledge that in this class that we have today. Thank you. Nice class.
We currently have our 5 and 6-year-old does in the Saanen ring. The 5 and 6-year-old class is sponsored by Hack Barn Farm, Nate and Jen Funk. These are the results of our Saanen 4-year-old milking doe class. The 4-year-old class was sponsored by Kurt Schnipke of Overboard in memory. Pardon me. Let's go back up. In our Saanen 5-year-old class, which is 5 and 6-year-old class, which is currently in the ring, was sponsored by Ian Tires. Our Saanen 4-year-old results are as follows. First place is First Udder to entry 1558, Tempo Pasa Emphasis, exhibited by Dr. Lauren Acton. Second place was, with Second Udder, was entry number 1559, to Tempo Pasa Ella, exhibited by Dr. Lauren Acton. Third place with Third Udder goes to CE Rockbrunn Zops Valencia, entry number 2778, exhibited by Garrett Morse. Fourth place to entry 2337, McQuitty Farm Dalton Charday, exhibited by William Woodward. Fifth place to entry number 2779, CE Rockbrunn Zox Zanetta, exhibited by Garrett Morse. Sixth place to entry 328, Tempo Pasa Icardo, exhibited by Sarah King Wahlberg. 7th place to entry 327, Lady K FTS making a statement, exhibited by Sarah Keene Wahlberg. 8th place to entry 2336, 3XG Saanen Rebel Rose, exhibited by William Woodward. 9th place, entry number 779, Daisy Creek LS Magma, exhibited by Jessica Sellers. 10th place, entry number 4818, Pearl Valley Something Royal Point 2, exhibited by John Welker. 11th place to entry 3916, Tempo Casa Elizabeth, exhibited by Logan Berg. 12th place in first place youth went to Royal Colors GW Moon Dance, entry number 1772, exhibited by Hannah Early. That was also our first place youth. 13th place, entry number 4819, Mosaic Farley Sahara, exhibited by John Welker. 14th place, entry 201, Hops and Lops Excelsior, exhibited by Grace Toy. 15th place went to entry number 4407 by Capricorn Farms. 16th place to entry 4458, Acres of Goats TS Daiquiri, exhibited by Tina Spear. 17th place, entry 4457, Acres of Goats DM's Oasis, exhibited by Tina Spear. 18th place to entry 4775, Snowflake Fandango Alula, exhibited by Paige Warren. 19th place to entry number 4949, Carrie's Critters Miracle, exhibited by Carrie Wayman. Results for our Oberhausen 3-year-old milking dough class. First place, first youth, and second place udder goes to entry 654, Cream of Kansas Berry Blast, exhibited by Tucker Strota. Second place with first udder to entry 2713, Dreamy Sunset DET Mallet, exhibited by Kurt Schnifke. Third place goes to entry 111, Harmony Hazeldor Nairobi, exhibited by the Larson family. Fourth place to entry 380, Van Just VK Mayo, exhibited by Half Barn Farm. Fifth place, entry number 2716, Overboard T-Vetta, exhibited by Kurt Schnifke. Sixth place with third udder went to entry 3648, Hate Creeks Traveler Flute, exhibited by Morgan Allen. Seventh place goes to entry 1896, exhibited by Tim Wool. Eighth place went to entry 18, Van Just DM Neon Sign, exhibited by Jason Peckham. Ninth place to entry 183, Sir Echo Rico, exhibited by Sandy Van Echo. 10th place to entry 3968, De Drago VS Scarlet Berry, exhibited by Megan Okeson. 11th place to entry 1894, Fixer Up Nisi, exhibited by Tim Wool. 12th place to entry 5277, Hay Creek Fantasy Illusion, exhibited by Morgan Allen. 13th place, entry number 960, Hilaire Farm Thea Envy, exhibited by John Kane. 14th place to entry number 2595, In Theory Cheese, exhibited by Lindsay Cobb. 15th place to entry 2596, In Theory is Charnay, exhibited by Lindsay Cobb. 16th place goes to entry 3048, Playwright PRL Natalie, exhibited by Cordelia Schmidt. 17th place goes to entry 655, Cream of Kansas VJB Absolute, exhibited by the Strota family. 18th place goes to entry 488, Love Rock TTMG Northwest, exhibited by Brandy Chiquino. 19th place to 2183, Heaven's Hollow Got Zuri, exhibited by Joe Womble. And 20th goes to entry 2405, Van Just VMH Nevada, exhibited by Nancy Bowling.
This is our placing for Saanen 5 and 6-year-olds. Our mammary system placings from my right to left are third place is first udder, first place is second udder, and second place is third udder. And so in our scorecard and udder support, it says that we're looking for the udder to be the entire mammary system to be held well above the hop. This is a mammary system that fulfills that criteria, and then inside profile has the extension of forward, just beautiful forward and fullness of the forward up into the flank forward with no tendency breaking backward, and it's the roundness and shape and the height and capacity full into the escutcheon over our second udder in our first place. So two similar style mammary systems, but two places over three for the more appropriate amount of udder cleft. We have almost too much division and space between the udder halves at the bottom of the forward, where we can have actually more capacity and choose more height to the rear udder attached over our third place mammary system. Certainly love the function to this third udder today. It's the capacity that she has, the teeth delineation, and very correct teeth placement over the balance of our class today. In the class placements, again, this doe, our first place doe, as we said, excelled the second place doe in the mammary system for the correct amount of udder support and medial shape, but also dairy strength inside profile. We see the extra length of bone pattern in this doe in her front end, her general appearance, a longer back in the chine and loin, more level loin, and also showing us just a more correct amount of extension to chest and brisket forward to the bottom part of the front end assembly. She blends more smoothly from the point of shoulder to the chest wall, very full and wide in chest and full at the point of elbow, and we're seeing in 2. 2 placing over 3, the same dairy style of our winner. It is the dairy strength and openness of ribbing and length of bone pattern excelling our number 3, but granting in the mammary system. This is a doe that uses her rear legs more correctly. She's more indicated about the rear leg than we're seeing in 3, and also has a longer rump from hip to pin. 3 placing over 4 for this beautiful mammary system, particularly the excellence in the forwarder attachment than we're seeing in 4. And in dairy strength in this doe, she's a leaner in thigh, higher, more highly arched in flank in 4. 4 placing over 5, real solid doe here, more smooth blended. Her front end assembly again from the neck to the wither, and a bit tighter junction of the shoulder blade to the wither, not quite as elevated of a wither that we see in 5 and full in the crop. We'll move the leg forward. 5 placing over 6 mammary system. We see more balance and symmetry on either side of the medial suspensory ligament, more capacity and roundness and shape and side profile than 6. 6 placing over the first doe in the second line, 6 over 7, levelness in back, levelness in the rump from hip to pin. Although granted, a little capacity, but just felt the smoothness of blending along the top line excelled 7. 7 placing over 8 for this body capacity. This is a doe with great, tremendous range and increasing depth from heart barrel to flank. Mammary system that has more width to the rear outer over 8. 8 placing over 9 today, body capacity much deeper in chest, increasing depth, but the springer rib when viewed over the top. Mammary system that has more extension to the forearm and more roundness and shape than 9. 9 placing over 10, general appearance, more correct rear legs, inside profile, leveler and loin than we're seeing in 10. 10 placing over 11 for her more mature body silhouette, the depth of the barrel, depth of the rear rib. Mammary system that's wider in the rear outer attachment with more capacity over 11. Our 11th place, though, we certainly appreciate her upstandingness and her level rump from to throne. The mammary systems for 312.
Another nice class of Oberhausen does. These are Oberhausen 4-year-old does. Other places, we 1, 2, 3 on this class. On other places, 1 over 2, a more global shape to the mammary system, slightly more width to that forwarder as well. 2 placing over 3 on others, a more strengthened presence of medial and more pleasing shape to the mammary system when viewed from side. And then our third place doe over the remaining does for overall capacity, area of attachment, the width that she maintains in that mammary system over the remaining does. Our natural places really. Todd and I quite easily handily agreed on our first place doe. Once again, the most balanced doe in the class. She excels too in general appearance and strength of her feet and legs, the 4 passions, as well as the dairy strength that you get your hands on her and that openness of rib. And of course, as we mentioned in our other places, a doe that we just feel is more solid and more pleasing shape to the mammary systems that we see in 2. 2 placing over 3. A doe that's a longer body doe, she's more upstanding, she's slightly longer in her cannon bone, she's more correctness of that rear leg set, more proper angulation of that rear leg set, the perpendicular to top to pass, and more developed on the leading cycle to hog. A very powerful third place doe standing here, 3 placing over 4. For that smoothness of blending that she maintains, and that neck into her withers, and the neck into the point of shoulder. She excels in body capacity in regards to length and depth of barrel, increasing depth. But in the mammary system, with the extension of 4 that she maintains, tremendous width of the rear udder of this third place doe or fourth place doe. Fourth place doe, I have to admit, I had her further down. I know originally we started she's a smaller frame doe, but a doe that is really correct on the move. She excels 5 at strength of her pasture and a more desirable length of pasture, more proper depth of heel, more levelness of her top line, especially into the area of the loin and rump over our 5th place doe. 5 placing over 6 in her turn of mammary system, overall area of attachment, width of that forwarder, more correctness to that other floor. She also has the advantage and her short of general appearance and higher junction of the shoulder blades against the withers, less movement of those shoulder blades. Big frame doe standing here in 6 over 7, levelness of top line, especially into the area of the loin. She's stronger into the area of the chine. She's stronger to that floor pasture than we see in 7. 7 over 8 is tremendous overall area of support, more proper heat, shape and size, but more strength and presence of medial overall. 8th place doe. 8 over 9, more balance between the halves of a mammary system, overall more other support, even though it's a smaller mammary system, the overall strength of that mammary system and presence of medial. 9 over 10, a very capacious hand system, but just not trying to the overall udder support to move up. But she places over 10 for that smoothness of bleeding, more natural levelness into the area of the rump over 10. 10 over 11 for the steps of the rear leg when viewed from rear with less tendency to hawk. Although it's slightly wider throughout as well. Our 11th place will be commended for the straightness of the foreleg, but having the foreleg placed more properly underneath that shoulder is simply a promise of brisket. Thank you.
Results of our Saanen 5 and 6-year-old class. First place goes to entry number 1560, Tipo Pasa Alexis, exhibited by Dr. Lauren Acton. She also was our second udder. Second place with third udder goes to entry number 283, Spinning Spider EH Poker Face, exhibited by Cullen Owen. Third place with first place udder goes to entry 329, Barely Seaver Beatrice, exhibited by Sarah King Wahlberg. Fourth place goes to entry number 2118, Pleasant Grove Has Greeted You, exhibited by Craig Copeman. Fifth place, entry 330, Sherry's Raging Pearl, exhibited by Sarah King Wahlberg. Sixth place to entry 3929, JH Farms, MD's Milano, exhibited by Diana Hubbard. Seventh place goes to entry number 2315, Promised Land, F.L. Rainey, exhibited by Emily Miller. Eighth place in first place B goes to entry 3737, Sheen Blanc and S.L. Caitlin, exhibited by Emily Tucker. Ninth place goes to entry number 284, Spinning Spider E.H. Paparazzi, exhibited by Colin Owen. 10th place to entry number 4948, Carrie's Critters Layla, exhibited by Carrie Wayman. 11th place goes to entry number 4838, Golden Dreams E.J. Ava, exhibited by Haley Esposito. Our Saanen 5 and 6-year-old class was sponsored by Ian Tires. Results of our Oberhausley 4-year-olds. The 4-year-old class was sponsored by Kurt Schnippke of Overboard in memory of Grand Champion Overboard T. Wind Valkyrie, 2-star milker. First place with first udder goes to entry number 2182, Heaven's Hollow Gloria, exhibited by Jill Womble. We are waiting on 2 entries in our Oberhausley ring from Morgan Allen. If you could make your way to ringside. Second place in our Oberhausley 4-year-old milking doe class with second udder goes to entry 2268, Over the Top Lark, exhibited by Abigail Ball. Third place with third udder to entry 3458, S. Maple Farm Dingoes Mystic, exhibited by George Andrew. Fourth place to entry 393, Half Barn Farm BL Make My Day, exhibited by Half Barn Farm. Fifth place to entry 381, Half Barn Farm VLX Mad About You, exhibited by Half Barn Farm. Sixth place to entry 2594, In Theory Maelstrom, exhibited by Lindsay Cobb. Seventh place to entry 1449, The Drago GH Astraea Florida, exhibited by Margaret Chalmers. Eighth place and first place youth. Entry number 4050, Brackets Sunburst Rose Petal, exhibited by Mallory Starwall. Ninth place, entry number 16, Van Just VK Milkweed, exhibited by Jason Peckham. 10th place to entry 3794, Overboard Katana's Kiss, exhibited by Amanda Stifler. Entry number 11th place to entry 2157, Fairy Ring HHP ADGA, exhibited by Rosalind Moore. Currently showing in our Saanen ring, we have our Saanen Age Show class. Our Age Show class is sponsored by Ian Tires. In our Oberhauser ring, ring 2, we are currently showing our 5 and 6-year-old milking does. The 5 and 6-year-old class is sponsored by Half Barn Farm, Nate and Jen Funk.
Saanen age goes age 7 and older. We only had 7 and 8-year-olds contesting here. And our memory system places are the class placing 1, 2, 3 from my left to right. First place go with first udder over. Second place go more udder depth and production, overall capacity of this memory system. Also showing us more height to the rear udder attachment. Second place mammary system over our third place mammary system is a greater rear udder arch and teeth a more desirable placement when viewed from behind. 2/3 the distance to the medial suspensory ligament than we're seeing in our go and three. In our third place mammary system, we just felt that we have some other mammary systems that don't quite have the rear udder side view blending into the escutcheon, where some goes protrude beyond the vulva, or she also excels the balance of the class in teeth size and delineation and length. So those are other places 1, 2, 3. Class placing, and now they've revealed this unbelievable Saanen body. Look at her and that capacity of body, the depth that she has. And it's a small point category, but it's certainly visually obvious here in the depth of barrel, depth of rear rib that we see. But outside of that, just as great of an advantage is this beautiful back and top line and general appearance. And so when we look at this, though, starting with the tail and the rump, just ever so gradually and smoothly climbs up to the wither and up to the base of the skull. And so she says, "I know." She says, "That's me you're talking about." So beautiful dairy style and flatness and bone that she has. It's still a great will to milk as an age goat. Second place go over our third place go, as we said, in mammary system, but also she fits the same style of that depth of body and maturity in her silhouette that she has. She is deeper and wider in chest floor, and she has an increasing depth from heart, barrel to flank over our going three. So three placing over for the mammary system as it. So the T placement when viewed from behind compared to her. And although bringing some length of body, she's more smooth in front end assembly. The front leg directly underneath the highest point of the wither, fuller in the crops and the tighter junction of the shoulder blades of the wither, and more angulated about her rear legs than forward. 4 placing over 5 today. Strength of the rear pastern, more appropriate angle to the rump, and stronger back in the area of the chine, and mammary system that has more correct teeth placement. 5 placing over 6, we'll move forward. More mammary capacity and function, the more roundness and shape, teeth of less bulbous and shape than we're seeing in our going. 6 placing over 7 for the capacity she shows us, the width to her rear udder attachment. This is a doe that has the depth of body that we saw in our front line, the depth of barrel and flank, and also she blends more smoothly at the top of the shoulder than our going 7. 7 placing over 8. Mammary system, the mammary system with the rear udder inside profile blends more smoothly into the escutcheon with less tendency toward protruding, and also has more desirable teeth shape as far as the diameter, more uniform on both teeth. This goes more level in her back and the chine as well. 8 placing over 9. Reward the area of attachment and her function and capacity, her more correct structure to strengthen the rear pastern and angulation about the rear leg than we're seeing our going 9. Our going 9 today, again, very deep body doe, but not quite the strength of feet, legs, and pastern, just not the strength of the front leg or the rear leg to move higher today. Again, our age doe mammaries are 1, 2, 3.
We're ready to choose our Saanen Senior Champion in Ring 1. If we could have our first and second place animals back in the ring. We also would appreciate having our Junior Champion and Reserve Junior Champion Saanens at ringside. And if you are a first place youth, if you could start bring your animals up to ringside as well in preparation for selection of our Junior Premier Saanen Senior Youth Show. In addition, exhibitors of Saanens and Oberhausley, please have your papers at ringside if you are exhibiting in group classes. We will have a paper check for one of our group classes in each breed. Results of our Saanen 7 years and older class. First place with first udder was Tempo Pasa Itueli, exhibited by Dr. Lauren Ackman. Second place with second udder goes to Lady K AFJ Jubilee, entry number 331, exhibited by Sarah King Wahlberg. Third place with third udder goes to 3927 JH Farms Alice Spinell, exhibited by Diana Hubbard. Fourth place went to 3081 McGinley H. Jerica, exhibited by Genevieve Cranford. Fifth place to 4405 Capricorn VIZ Hazelnut, exhibited by Capricorn Farms. Our fourth place doe, the McGinley AH Jerica, was also our first place youth doe. Sixth place goes to 3928 JH Farms Vanilla's Diamond, exhibited by Diana Hubbard. Seventh place and second youth goes to Old Kid Cole Johanna, entry number 4792, exhibited by Cole Warren. Eighth place goes to 4412 Capricorn Flint J.E. Fromage, exhibited by Capricorn Farms. Ninth place to entry 187 Jamaica Kids Fame, exhibited by McCaitlin Burton. Just a reminder that we have our social event this afternoon. Please help us ensure a quick entry to the event by coming to the ADGA show office this morning with your entry ticket to get your commemorative 2024 show wine glass. Our social event will highlight award-winning goat cheese, both nationally and internationally, made from producers who are exhibiting at our national show. Let's showcase the great work our producers are doing this afternoon. If you have not yet purchased your social event ticket, you can still get a ticket at our ADGA table and pop in and get one of those. Also remember, our raffle tickets will not be sold after 1:59 today, so if you do not have a raffle ticket, make sure you pick one up.
Another strong class of over Mosley does. Our 5 to 6 year olds, some placing left to right. Our other placings for this class will be 1, 2, 3. Our first udder over our second udder. I know it's higher in that rear with more arch of rear udder, more symmetrical shape when deep from side profile. Then we see it to the second udder over our third place udder. A more pleasing shape. She has more capacity in that mammary system as well. More pleasing teeth shape, size, and delineation over our third udder. Our third udder over the remaining really overall other support and that width and extension of report compared to many of those remaining in the line. Our natural placing 1/2 are just an extremely balanced doe. She excels too in that dairy strength. She's longer, leaner neck, more desiredly wedge shape with down upon than we see into more incurving of her thigh as well. In general appearance, a wider muzzle doe and wider all the way throughout. She's wider from throw to throw, more natural levelness of that rump as well, and then more desirable set to that rear leg. She walks with more width throughout than we see in this doe. And she's just really the most balanced doe in this class. 2 placing over 3, a doe stronger to the rear passions, not only at rest but on move as well. The tighter junction of her shoulder blades against the withers. With the mammary system, it's the height, the rear, more pleasing shape to the mammary system, more capacity to the mammary system, more pleasing shape an area of attachment relationship to body size over 3/4. A doe that it hurts her now is a doe that has a lot more dairy strength. She's longer, leaner neck, more desirably wet shape. A doe that in the mammary system overall more strength and upper support, and also more strength in that rear under over 4. 4/5. General appearance, the smoothness of blending from her neck into her pointed shoulder, her neck into her withers over our fifth place doe. A tremendous advantage in body capacity as well. The depth of the heart, the fullness of point of her elbow, the increases that back in the fifth place doe. 5/6. It's a go for an advantage here in her mammary system, more global shape to the mammary system. She's wider in that forerunner, fullness to the forerunner, side of that forerunner, more appropriate teeth delineation over this black doe in 6. This 6th place does a black doe. She's really got to get her on the move, and you just really like the levelness of the top line, the length of the top line. It is that the overall strength of general appearance, strength of the rear passions over our 7th place doe. And then she also maintains the more width and height and arch of rear than we have over 7. 7/8, strength of feet and legs forward, her passing in her own turn. She's also showing us more length of canter. She's still drawing those foretoes, tighter about the foretoe. She's walking more correctly about that front end assembly, a tighter junction of the shoulder blades against the withers, fullness of the area that drops over 8. 8/9, it's very strength. It's more wedge shape, look down upon, solid more curving of her thigh as well. 9th place goes very large straight down here. And we appreciate that frame, that width that she maintains. It places her over depth. She's wider in her chest, carries it back all the way through, being wider from girl. She's longer from her hips to her pec. She also has overall more udder support than we compared to the 10th place go. The 10th place go, the 11th place go, it's really a dairy strength placing. She's a doe that's showing us more femininity. She's a longer, leaner neck. She's sharper with really more angularity throughout. A longer body, coupled with her length of body, she'll go over 11th place go. 11th place go. We really admire the mammary system that this doe brings to line. That she brings over 12 with a width of the rear udder, the smoothness of blending, the teeth are placing more plumb to ground over our 12th place go. Our 12th place go over our 13th place goes strength of the top line, the strength of the area of the chine. She's tighter junction of the shoulder blades against the withers. The pointed elbows are much tighter against the body wall. She's strong with a fore and rear pasture, and there's still more proper depth of heel over our 13th place doe. Our 13th place doe over our 14th place doe, primarily for the width of the mammary system and the shape of the mammary when viewed from side and the balance between the halves of our mammary system as well over our 14th place doe. The 14th place doe will be committed to the sharpness and angularity that she maintains in the line today. Thank you. Another nice class.
Well, I'll try and delay as long as I can so more people can join the crowd. That's what the great thing about coming together is here, traveling across the country and seeing dairy goats. Your breed, obviously, everyone likes, but even Nigerian dwarf breeders, there's something to be learned, and there's something standard breeders can learn from watching Nigerian dwarf classes, particularly when we have the volume. A lot of people in different parts of the country don't have the opportunity to have great volume, and coming to the national show helps them. Stop being barn blind and really standing right next to another goat really is the proof in the pudding. Are your goats wider? Do you have higher rear udders? You don't have to just rely upon, pictures, but really how do they stand up? And what a beautiful lineup this Saanen Senior Championship is today. Let's give our exhibitors and handlers a round of applause for a beautiful presentation today. So when Karen called me and let me know that I was selected for the national show, she asked me if I had any conflicts, and I said, no, not really. And then she says, well, tell me which breeds you judge and when. And I said, the only breed I've never judged is Saanens. That's all I said. And I was like, fingers crossed, I was really hoping I'd get to judge this breed. So it's really a thrill to kind of have a full hat trick here. So a beautiful show today. At my left is our yearling milkers. Beautiful levelness and back on this milking yearling. So much substance of bone. More dariness on this first freshman 2-year-old ahead of her. The upstandingness that she has. Very sharp and angular. Now we have even that angularity, but more depth of body on this 3-year-old goat. And even more capacity. Very competitive 4-year-old class. This maturity that she has. A little wider on chest floor, and the mammary system, the width to the rear udder attachment. 5-6-year-old class ahead of her, beautiful levelness in back. And then our age goes 7 and older. This is a 7-year-old, just is a very deep and barrel, beautiful bone on the rear leg, particularly, just with really an excellent rear leg. And so when looking at this lineup today, there were really quickly we came to an age doe and our 4-year-old today, really quality does, but there really wasn't any conversation. The 4-year-old is really an exceptional doe, and the 4-year-old is our senior champion. She excels the lineup in mammary system. And so if you have the advantage, so that's why I wanted to point the mammary systems from behind. So in the crowd, you can see the rear udder arch, you can see the shape to the underfloor, you can see the teeth placement. She excels the entire lineup, first and second line, and rear udder arch. Just really a beautiful shape to the mammary system. And then when we turn inside profile, this is a doe that's very full up in the flank, a longer 4-udder attachment, teeth a more desirable length than the 5-6-year-old, more desirable diameter than the age doe, and she's more balanced and symmetrical than the 3-year-old doe. And she has full completed lactations over a yearling and 2-year-old that have no complete lactation yet. They have a few months, and it's very promising. So her function in her mammary system, but it's the dairy strength that this doe has over the 5-6-year-old, and then it's just the style, and it's just undeniable. Our 4-year-old is your senior champion. And now we promote the second place 4-year-old. And that was a really beautiful class, and this doe fits in wonderfully. And for many years, I'm certain this doe would win the Saanen 4-year-old class on her own. And so it really is between the second place 4-year-old and the age doe. And today, when looking at the details, and while the second place 4-year-old has the entire memory system held well above the hock, by definition that's our desire on our scorecard, but she doesn't quite have the maturity in front end assembly that we see in our champion or our age doe. And our age doe will be our reserve senior champion. The age doe, first place age doe, she excels the lineup in the depth of barrel, depth of the rear rib. Obviously, we can all see that. But again, she excels in memory system over the 5-6-year-old and more height to the rear to attachment, that more fully developed front end assembly, deeper, wider in chest for fuller point of elbow. And over our 3 younger does, she has the bone quality. Well, very daring individuals, but the substance of bone but still maintaining her femininity and her will to know, really excels our length to be our reserve senior champion.
Two individuals in our over Hosley age doe class. 7-year-old over our 8-year-old doe today. Other placings 1 over 2. Other placings overall shape of the mammary system, capacity of mammary system, really good milk over this. Other than said, it's second today. And 1 placing over 2, it is for the advantage that she has in strength into the area of time. She's a doe that has this real strong advantage here in the mammary system as well, with the shape of the mammary system, capacity of the mammary system that we see in the second place doe. The second place doe will be committed for the tremendous depth of barrel that she has and the depth of the heart, the fullness of that pointed elbow she maintains. Thank you.
We could have our junior and reserve junior champions back into the Saanen ring. When we're done with pictures here, we will be choosing our grand champion. We are ready for our first and second place animals to return to the Oberhausley ring to choose our Oberhausley national champion. Our senior champion, Saanen, was our first place 5 and 6. Pardon me. Was our first place 4-year-old doe, entry number 1558, Tempo Casa Emphasis, exhibited by Dr. Lauren Acton. Our reserve champion was our first place age doe, Tempo Pasa Atelier, pardon, A12. Sorry, guys. Also exhibited by Dr. Lauren Acton.
Our lineup for Saanen Grand Champion. Our last evening's junior champion was this long bone pattern intermediate kid, and then behind her the senior kid. Wonderful representatives of young replacement does with very strong feet, legs, and pasterns and smooth front end assemblies. We can really see the length of bone pattern on our junior champion. Well, we have that in our senior and reserve senior champion today. Really a beautiful photo of these does to motivate breeders around the world of Saanen genetics that are available here in the United States. But our grand champion will be our senior champion for this beautiful mammary system, and our reserve grand champion son is the reserve senior champion today. Thank you so much for a beautiful presentation of the Saanen breed.
If we can have our first place youth entries at ringside when we finish our national champion pictures in the Sonic Ring, we will proceed with our selection of our premier youth senior doe. We're now getting ready to choose our Oberhausley senior champion in ring 2. We are missing our second place 3-year-old milking doe in our Oberhausley ring. We need Dreamy Sunset DET Mallet. Results of our Oberhausley age dare class. First place with first udder went to entry 382, Overridge Advance, exhibited by Half Barn Farm. Second place in our first youth entry with second udder goes to entry 3302, Coyote Ledge Burke, exhibited by Marina Laguerre. We are now in selection for our senior champion Oberhausley. If we could have our junior and reserve junior champions at ringside for our selection of grand champion, that would be delightful.
This is your lineup for your 2024 National Senior Champion over Hospital. Let's give a round of applause. So very nice. As they were coming to the line, Todd and I were discussing how we were very pleased with the lineup of these does, some larger classes and some challenging classes to place amongst the over Hospital breed. A yearling doe down here that we really admire her general appearance, the length of top line, the levelness of top line that she has. We would evaluate the 2-year-old smoothly blended doe that also shows us a width of mammary system, a good body capacity with regards to depth of barrel in relationship to her age. A very balanced 3-year-old doe, very dairy, a lot of dairy strength in this doe, with her length and leanness of neck, very red-shaped doe, a very capacious mammary system. A 4-year-old doe that, once again, as she's on the move, a very smoothly blended doe with from thurl to thurl, good thurl placement. And then a 5 to 6-year-old doe that extremely level doe, lots of width in this doe, a very strong mammary system. When we're evaluating the height, the arch of rear, very symmetrical shape to the mammary system, and an age doe that we can then for that body capacity that she brings to our championship lineup today. As we were discussing these animals and looking at these animals, the doe that really I feel has the strength of mammary system with the height of the rear udder, the arch of rear udder, the more proper teat placement and teat size and shape, along with this general appearance that she maintains, the width of the muzzle, the width of the rump, the levelness into the loin and rump, the extreme dairy strength that she still maintains, the length and leanness of the neck, the angularity and sharpness. It belongs to your 5 to 6-year-old folks, so that's what I think. As we pull that doe out in the second place, 5 to 6-year-old comes into line. It's still a very capacious mammary system, a doe that we really admire her mammary system, but we feel now the most balanced doe in this line, especially when evaluating overall dairy strength, extreme lead shape and angularity that she maintains, and also in general appearance, a longer body goat, a longer rumped individual, and then a very capacious mammary system as well. Really like this goat from side profile. And, once again, in that dairy strength, extreme wedge shape look from side profile, and even when you look down upon a doe that just is the most balanced doe in the line, you find her in the 3-year-old class, and that is in the third national championship.
Our Overhauser Senior Champion goes to Grand Champion Van Jess DJ Cotton Candy. Entry number 490, exhibited by Brady Chiquino. Our reserve Senior Champion goes to Primo Kansas Berry Blast, exhibited by Tucker Strota. If we can have our junior champion and our reserve junior champion ready to be back into the ring for selection of our Oberhausley Grand Champion and Reserve Grand Champion. For our Saanen breed, we need our premier youth, first place animals back into the ring, please. While we're reading tattoos, I am going to try to get through. I'll let our judges choose our premier youth, and then I will read the results of our 5 and 6-year-old Oberhausen class. Public service announcement. Immediately following our award ceremony, there will be a short National Show Committee meeting in the bleachers. If you are on the National Show Committee, please stick around for a short meeting after our award ceremony. Our first group class in both breeds will be dairy herd. If you have a Saanen dairy herd, please check in with the ring steward and be ready to enter the ring after pictures of our premier youth have been completed.
This is our lineup of Saanen Premier Youth. We had no 2-year-old entry, so at the far left is a milking yearling, then 3-year-old, 4-year-old, 5, 6-year-old class, and the 7-year-old at the head of the line. When we look at these 5 individuals, for the most balance in all areas of the scorecard, and particularly for this beautiful functional memory system, today, the 4-year-old in the center of the ring, this will be our Premier Youth dog. She's kind of been, she kind of had a conversation with Joe. She keeps looking over at him. He's made friends with her throughout the show, and so she kind of entranced us. But it's her dairy style, just like in the open show. This is a doe that has a lot of presence and her very correct in her front end carriage and the elevation she has, the blending from the neck to the wither, very sound, and the rear legs. She has more angulation about the rear leg than the 5, 6-year-old. The capacity to the mammary system and the shape to the rear udder and the side profile over the age though, the dairiness and cleanliness over the 3-year-old, and over the milking yearling. She has completed lactations to her credit with a more capacious, higher and wider rear udder attachment, like the 4-year-old, our premier youth son.
This is our lineup for Grand Champion and Reserve Grand Champion Oberhausies. We bring in the Oberhausies that we chose yesterday evening, and a very consistent pair, very similar in their life and kind. And we appreciate their levelness of top lines and overall dairy strength with the age and maturity along these competitive mammary systems that we have of our senior champions. We're going to stay with our senior champion for Grand and Reserve Grand.
If we can have our first place youth entries into the ring for selection of our premier youth go. In ring 1, we're ready to welcome our Saanen Dairy Herds class. Again, Group class exhibitors, please have your papers at ringside. We will be doing a paper check in one of the group classes. We are looking for our first place youth in our overhouse leagues. We should have Emma with red. Emma Giacchino has our first place yearling milker. We have Emma also with Phoebe is our 2-year-old. We have Tucker with our 3-year-old. Mallory with a 4-year-old first place though. Emma Hutchinson with Ruby for our first place 5 and 6-year-old. And Marina with Burke for our age doe.
Saanen dairy herd 4 does, the same exhibitor, and hard to deny your national champion, reserve national champion, and another class winner in her second place go here. For the consistency they show us in their dairy style, but also levelness and back and loin, and their angulation of rear leg set more specifically over a beautifully mammary system group of two. Two places in the three for the quality and consistency of mammary systems. They are uniformly more consistent in the shape to udder floor and the teeth diameter over a group of three. That has one doe that has a little flatter udder floor. And so for those two reasons, the mammary system and rear pastern and rear feet. Three, placing over four for their body capacity and their total area of udder attachment, and their width to the rear udder attachment, and in their body capacity to spring a rib they have over four. Four, placing over five. Once again, its function and capacity more mature does here, and 4/5 today they show us more extension to forward uniformly over 5. Placing over 6. General appearance and levelness syndrome. These are does that have more smooth sublimity of the rear of their attachment side profile and are a very productive group in 6th place today, which we commend them for their extension of brisket and width and chest form. Senior Breeders Trio is next.
Our next group class for our Saanen breed are best 3 senior does.
So this is our youth premiere over Hosley, our senior show. Let's give them a round of applause. A really nice group again. Always, once again, so glad to see youth participating so strongly in this over Hosley breed. We have a yearling down here that's very upstanding, very smoothly blended individual, a 2-year-old doe, a very level top line individual, a 3-year-old doe that was our reserve national champion, and a very capacious mammary system, a lot of lift to that rear udder, a lot of dairy straight. Then we have our 4-year-old doe, very deep body doe in her class, a 5 to 6-year-old very full shape to the mammary, a lot of dairy straight amongst that doe, then our age doe with a lot of depth of the heart and fullness at point of elbow. And we just kind of want to look at this group and we just really want to acknowledge how exciting it is to see a youth program participating in such a competitive overhauls breed and such a challenging breed to raise and to breed these animals to this caliber and have a reserve national champion in our youth premier, our 3-year-old Jeremiah youth premier. Let's give them a round of applause. It's very competitive. It's such a combination to our youth that can participate in such a strong way here. Our reserve national champion, Premier Youth is our 3-year-old.
Okay, we're now ready to start our group classes in our Oberhausen breed. After we get pictures here, we will start with our dairy herd. In our Saanen breed, we are ready for results on our best 3 females.
Saanen senior best 3 females 1/2 is for the mammary systems, the extension of forudder, shape and side profile, the roundness of shape, particularly behind the rear leg, the capacity that they have. 2/3. This group excels in carry strength in their length of bone pattern, but more maturity over a group that has when we compare some of the younger does as far as the depth of body and length of body over 3 placing over 4. Really beautiful mammary systems as far as the height to the rear udder attachment and the overall roundness and shape and side profile over 4. And 4 placing over 5 in general appearance. These are those that walk with more ease and motion around the mammary system and have more correct rear feet and pasterns in our group in 5 today. Senior genocide is next.
Results on dairy herd for our Saanen. First place went to Tempo, second to Morse Goats, third place to Blitzberry, fourth place to Spinning Spider, fifth place to JH Farm, and sixth to Capricorn. We are now ready for our Saanen Get of Sire group. This will be a paper check, so if you can bring your papers, we will check your papers for this class.
Single entry in our Saanen senior Guinness are three daughters under the same sire. Group is represented by three different bands. I really love the daringness that they have, the freedom of excess conditioning, looking over the back of them, the upstandingness and how the wither is taller than the rump, and very long rumps from tip to pin. And mammary systems have excellent medial shape to the udder floor and excellent teeth diameter. So that's one of the great classes here at Get a Sire for breeding programs through sire selection is how you make your next champion. So if you didn't before you left the show have a milk test, make sure you get a milk test before the end of the month because the next production evaluation will be the first week in August. Then you can kind of see how the sires stack up for production, and our type evaluation will be in December. So go Bucks.
We are missing an entry from Jason Peckham for our dairy herd in the Oberhausen class. We are in the ring right now, so if you are planning to scratch, if you could let our ring steward know. We're looking for our senior produce of dam for our Saanens. First place, Saanen Best 3 Senior goes to Tempo. Second place to Spinning Spider. Third place to Morse Goats. Fourth place to JH Farms. Fifth place to Capricorn Farms. In our Senior Go Sire class, we had a single entry from Cullen Owen. Tempo Passat Entourage was our Senior Get a Sire winner. Recognizing our sponsors in the Saanens. Our sponsor for Dairy Herd was Jamaica Kids. Our sponsor for our grand champion went to Blissberry Dairy Goats in memory of Ray Vieira. Our reserve grand champion also was sponsored by Blissberry Dairy Goats in memory of Ray Vieira. Our senior champion and reserve senior champion were sponsored by Ian Tires. Our Dairy Herd was sponsored by Jamaica Kids, Produce of Dam by Ian Tires. Our senior ghetto sire was sponsored by Springfield Oaks Saanens, Betty Penning. Our best three senior does is sponsored by Anthem Saanens, Richard and Joan Bowen. In our Oberhausley breed, our senior champion was sponsored by Anna Thompson Hadget in memory of Grand Champion Body Chop's 21 Cherry Pie. Our reserve senior champion was sponsored by Love Wreck Dairy Goats in memory of SGCH Toodaloo Analoo. Our grand champion was sponsored by Hilaire Farm of Scott Circle, John Kane and family. And our reserve grand champion was sponsored by Garden View Farm, Jessica Miller and family.
In the Saanen ring, this is a single entry produce of the two daughters that had the same mother, both very uphill, both of them free of excess condition, had capacious bodies, the increasing depth of body, mammary systems that are correctly placed on the body wall with front medial support. They'll be our viewer.
Good class of over Osley Dairy Herds, placing left to right. Started off a strong group over two. A group that has our national champion. A group that really is more consistent in their length and their width of rumps and more pleasing slope to that rump, more natural levelness, and coupled with the strength of mammary system. 2/3. Their longer body goes in general also have more width of that rear udder and strength to the feet legs as a whole, as the group that we see in 3/3/4. Not on there for more consistency and strength of memory as an overall group, and also in their turn, once again, in that smoothness of blending as a group over our fourth place. Fourth placing over five, and fourth placing over five for the overall strength of feet and legs for the very passage of this group in five travel. Then it's only tighter junction of the shoulder blades against the withers, 5/6. And their turn of shape to mammary system and extension of the 4/6, 6/7, a group that just walks over more with width. They have more substance as overall group, and 7/8, strength of feet and legs, uniformity and height, especially about that, and smoothness of blending and tighter junction of the shoulder blades against the withers, 8/9 overall other support. Then we see in the group in 9, for color mammary system, once again, green standard, light gray to black. Skin to the other over our ninth place with a lot of dairy strength, in which they will be commended for lengthening this event.
Our next class in our Oberhausley breed will be our best three senior does. We are finishing up our dam and daughter for our Saanen breed. Dam and daughter for Saanens was sponsored by Ian Tears. Our best three senior does in our Saanen breed was sponsored by Anthem Saanens. Best three senior does for our Oberhausleys is sponsored by Garden View Farm, Jessica Miller and family. Our dairy herd class in our Oberhausley breed was sponsored by Kurt Stimpke of Overboard in memory of Farrell Fields. Our first place senior produce of dam for our Saanen breed was grand champion Tempo Pasa Elentania, exhibited by Cullen Owen.
son and mother-daughter coming into place. One place number two, the consistency that we see in rear of the arch and in front feet, the tightness of the toe, the tracking a little more straightly forward, and I felt the capacity of the memory system as a group. And we do see some improvement, but really the improvement would have to be because of the sire. And so it's consistency of good type. So it's rear to arch and feet plays 1 over 2 for me. Two placing over 3 today, they're stronger in the back. They have more in the area of the chine. They have more angulation about the rear leg set. They're more correct in teeth placement than our group in 3. 3 placing over 4, dairy strength, length of neck, and openness of ribbing. 4 placing over 5 today. The integrity of the rear are attached with the smoothness of blending into the escutcheon with less tendency towards soiling the rear outer like we see in our group in 5 today. Saanen Best Udder, first and second place mammary systems from all 6 classes can enter for a Saanen Best Udder selection. We'll pick around 2 to 4 goats, probably 3 or 4 goats to milk out.
Over Hosley, that's 3 placing left and right, 1 over 2, for the advantage of our levelness of our top lines, and also the levelness of those rumps as a group. They're showing us such that rear leg is viewed from rear as a group in mammary system, more level, cheek placement, shape and size, 2 placing over 3, a group that has more width from thorough to thorough, they're wider and they're lower, has a group over 3, 3 over 4. Now a group that has an advantage in dairy strength, combining the strength of the past one, they'll place over 4. 4 placing over 5. A group that has an advantage in mammary system with a height and arch of rear udder and overall more udder support, strength and presence of medial over 5. 5 over 6 for really more width throughout. They're wider, their chest carries them back through these wider, but more consistent, their height and also strength of top line into the area of the chine over 6. 6 over 7. A group that is more correct in their overall support of their mammary system and their turn and overall more viable color of the mammary system. Once again, the light gray to black of our mammary systems over our 7th place group, which will be committed for their smoothness of body and necking before the show. Thank you.
In ring 1 with our Saanen breed, we are ready to select our best udder and reserve best udder. So if you could start bringing those animals into the ring as soon as possible, we would appreciate it. Dairy herd results for our Oberhausley breed. First place to Van Just, second place to Sublime, third place to Overboard, fourth place to Cream of Kansas, fifth place to Half Barn Farm, sixth place to In Theory Farm, seventh Coyote Ledge, eighth Fairy Ring, ninth Wild Hoof Acres. We are now selecting our senior get of sire group in ring 2 with our Oberhausleys. Results on our senior dam and daughter and the Saanen breed. First place goes to Lady K AFJ Jubilee, exhibited by Sarah King Wahlberg. Second place went to Spinning Spider EH Paparazzi, exhibited by Cullen Owen. Third place went to Magenly AH Jerica, exhibited by Genevieve Crawford. Fourth place to Capricorn Kebab M. Alex, exhibited by Capricorn Farms. Fifth place to Capricorn Flint J.E. Fromage, exhibited by Capricorn Farms. Results for our Oberhausen best three females. First place went to Van Just. Second place to Cream of Kansas. Third place to Sublime. Fourth place to Half Farm Farm. Fifth place to Coyote Ledge. Sixth to Fairy Ring. And seventh to Wild Duck Acres. Oberhausen breeders, as you prepare for your next fruit class, which will be our senior produce of dam, please bring papers in. This will be a paper check class.
Oberhausen senior gifts. Placing left or right, one placing over two more maturity, substance of bone size and kill, overall area of attachment and other depth they maintain over two today, 2/3. Advantage here in overall strength of mammary system and correctness to the rear leg set would be rear. The 3/4 feet and legs, strength to the rear passion, motor vital, length of passion, tighter junction of the shoulder blades against the withers. Then we see a 4/5, a group now in their consistency and mammary system more uniform than their style and shape of that mammary system, and also in body capacity. They're just deeper at the heart for at that point of elbow that goes directly behind them, which will be commended for sharpness and angularity. Thank you.
Our next group class for our Oberhausley breed is our senior produce exam. This will be a tattoo check class. If you can bring your papers, please. Results of our Oberhausley Senior Get of Sire class. First place goes to Van Just L.E.E. Jaegerbomb, exhibited by Ty Skeeter Seibert. Second place, Goading Around Diesel to Brandy Giacchino. Third place to Van Just P.L. Novation, exhibited by Jason Peckham. Fourth place to Van Just V.K. Luxuriant, exhibited by Half Barn Farm. In fifth place to Overboard Bacardi's Rum Runner, exhibited by George Andrew.
In an effort for our exhibitors to get their chores done and milking so they can go to the social event on time. So we're going for best udder Saanen, we're going to milk out our first place 8-year-old, first place 5-6-year-old, and our first and second place 4-year-olds. And we'll see those 4 does come back in for milked out for selection. Thank you to all the Saanen breeders for a beautiful Saanen show. Wishing you a safe trip home and an enjoyable evening at our social event.
do it off live stream. We're getting to the home stretch row.
While we are milking out our Saanen milking dose for our best, the reserve best udder, I would like to recognize our production winners today. High 305 day butter fat, which was sponsored by Ian Tires, goes to Blissberry EX Filibuster, exhibited by Sarah King Wahlberg. I'm sorry, I apologize. I said that wrong. That's high 305 day milk, goes to Blissberry EX Filibuster, exhibited by Sarah King Wahlberg. Our high 305 day butter fat goes to Capricorn Flint JE Fromage.
Three groups represent our overhousing produce exam class, one placing over two. For the advantage and strength of feet and legs, strength to the root, passing that they maintain over our second place group. This overall strength and general appearance, we're looking at those two individuals, 2 over 3, in their strength of mammary system, the shape to the mammary system from side profile. Over the third place group, very deep barreled individuals and deep at the heart, and full of that pointed elbow that she'll be committed for today. Thank you.
Our high lifetime milk for the Saanen breed was sponsored by Springfield Oak Saanen, Betty Henning, and that goes to Capricorn Biz Hazelnut, exhibited by Capricorn Farms. Our high lifetime fat was sponsored by Ian Tires, and that goes to Capricorn Flint JE Fromage, exhibited by Capricorn Farms. Congratulations on these production awards. Please make sure you stop by the table and see Stella to pick up your awards. Overhasley Senior Produce Exam. First place goes to Grand Champion Overboard T. Bea, exhibited by Kurt Schnipke. Second place to Love Wreck OBD Kim K, exhibited by Jason Peckin. And third place to In Theory Zion, exhibited by Rosalind Noor. Our last group class for our Overhasley breed is our Overhasley Dam and Daughter. The Dam and Daughter class is sponsored by J.K. Heard It All, Jess and Ken Moore. If we could please have our first and second place Overhasley does First and second place udders from each class, waiting to choose our Oberhausley best udder.
We are looking for Marina LeGrier for the senior Dearman daughter for the Oberhausies, please. Please come ringside if you plan on joining the Dearman daughter.
This is our class of Oberhausen Talent Dollar class, placing left to right. Went over to a group that are more uniformed in their memory, shape, and improvement quite a bit in our got her over our dam with that height of the rear udder. She maintains an overall other support. They're also stronger in the area of chine and straighter on the foreleg of the group when looking at this group bending two over three. Straight to the rear passion is set to that rear leg with use of the rear. And then also a more consistent type and shape to that mammary system as well. And then a slight advantage in dairy strength as well as the group. 3/4 now. They really have more consistent height dynamics and quite more maturity as well here. We have so it is that maturity that they have as a group, placing over 4/5. It is their turn. Tighter adduction of the shoulder blades against the withers, more corrected on that front end assembly that's stronger to the foreleg and forepasters. Then we see in 5/6 now, very deep bodied group. Both of these 5 and 6 are very deep bodied individuals, but more consistency in style and shape of that hammering, overall support, strength of lateral attachment over 6/7. It's the length of body and the smoothness of blending they maintain from the neck into the point of the shoulder over our 7th place group. There's a strong advantage of general appearance and body capacity will hold the placing over 7. And 7/8, primarily in the balance of the mammary systems between the halves of their mammary system and more global shape to the mammary system. And 8/9, a group that is more uniformed in their style and more angular, the more desiredly wedge shape, their tighter juncture of the shoulder blades against the withers than we see in 9. The 9th place group of very deep body individuals will appreciate their length and depth of barrel to bring to the group class today.
We can have our Oberhausen first and second place memory systems back in the ring for selection of our Oberhausen best setter and reserve best setter. In our senior dam and daughter, first place went to Abigail Ball. Second place was to Van Just VK Milkweed, exhibited by Jason Peckham. Third place went to Love Wreck OBD Kim K by Jason Peckham. Fourth place went to Dream Champion Van Just OBRH Lahini, exhibited by Brandon Giacchino. Fifth place went to Van Just VMH Nevada, exhibited by Nancy Boland. Sixth place went to Imperi Maelstrom, exhibited by Lindsay Cobb. Seventh place to Tapahana AS Ruby, exhibited by Emma Hutchinson. Eighth place went to Coyote Ledge, Georgia and Hardy, exhibited by Marina Laguerre. And ninth place went to Coyote Ledge, Burke and Gypsy, exhibited by Marina Laguerre.
our Oberhausen best udder class, Todd and I actually came to four notes very quickly on who we like to see milked out. First and second 5 to 6 year olds, and first and second 3 year olds. We'd like to have you milked out in competition for our best udder. Thank you.
All right, will be the verbal entertainment for the Oberhausen milkout. The Saanen milkout, we've asked our ADGA, our reserve senior champion to milkout, our first place 5 to 6 year old, and our national champion 4 year old, and her respective second place class winners to milkout for best. All four of these does beautiful mammary systems. The area butter attached have very functional capacity in relation to their body size. But undoubtedly, our national champion, the collapsibility of this and the texture is just really elite in this. So she will be our son and best udder today, the first of this 4 year old go. You can just really see the teeth really plumb and perpendicular to the ground. She's greater shape to the udder floor than our first place 5 to 6 year old. More desired teeth, shape, delineation, well, not delineation, but diameter and length, and a longer forward than our age. So for those reasons, our 4 year old will be our best udder. We now consider our second place 4 year old. And we love our age, our reserve national ship, but not the longest forwarder. And you get to be picky at the national show when you have quality mammary systems like this. But for the more desired teeth size and the collapsibility of the gland on the upper part, we're looking at the second place 4 year old and the first place 5 to 6 year old. Milk out both of these, those have very similar udder floor. And so it makes it a little more even, but I do feel that the shape and side profile that we had when they were full of milk, and then also the texture at the top of the rear udder attachment was milked out. The first place 5 to 6 will be our reserve excellence. Thank you again, Saanen Breeders, for a lovely show. Have a great trip home.
Just a reminder, if you are on the National Show Committee, there will be a National Show Committee meeting after our award ceremony. It'll be nice and brief. It'll be on the bleachers in the show arena after our award ceremony. National Show Committee meeting after the awards ceremony. While we are waiting on our Oberhausley Best Udder contenders to milk out, I would like to recognize our production award winners. Our High 305 Day Milk and High 305 Day Butterfat was sponsored by For Pete's Sake and Look at Me Dairy Goats, the Peterson family. Our High Lifetime Milk was also sponsored by For Pete's Sake, Look at Me Dairy Goats, the Peterson family. High Lifetime Fat was sponsored by Lariat Ranch, Jaleesa Nord. .305 Milk, .305 Day Butterfat, and Lifetime Fat were all won by our newly crowned 2024 National Champion, Grand Champion Van Just DJ Cotton Candy. Our High Lifetime Milk goes to Overridge Advance, owned by Half Barn Farm. So make sure you come up here and pick up your production awards before you leave the ring.